What's up, everybody on Twitch and when the VOD goes live, YouTube? Xenobears here with another episode of Xenobears Plays Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I just switched classes to Shield Trooper because I maxed out the class I was on. I found out you can mix and match your weapons and armor. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to keep the sword equipped because it has some useful flame ability boosts going, and equip the Gatling gun because it has some really cool flame attacks. And now I got my ass kicked by a certain monster last time, and I could not beat it regardless of how hard I tried because I didn't gear up correctly.
Great.
I'm gonna see if I can't gear up correctly by going back to the kiosk. Let's go to the AM terminal. Manage AMs. Let's see, who do I want to dump all my money into? Oh, I don't have any Moranium? Yeah, usually it passively refills while I'm offline. Oh, but I had the software still going in the background. I didn't exit out of it fully. So it may have just been paused the whole time I was gone rather than registering this as a new day. Gotcha. Anyway, first, I'm going to sell everything below 1,000 power rating that I'm not using. Because if it's below 1,000 power rating, it's probably not worth fucking with. All these are purely decorative. That almost might be worth keeping. I want to keep Elle in my party for right now because Vivid is the standard for my current standard for armor. And anything that only has one or two abilities should go too, because I can equip better. Oh God, I want all of this. I want all of this now. I've got a good amount of Golden Simius Mane. Demonic Jewel. What is that? The Shikon Jewel? We gonna get Inuyasha up in here? Add secular gold nugget. Dawnstone. Nice. Although I've got so many white cometites that I'm going to start automatically selling them here soon. What's a duplicator probe do? Copies the function of all adjacent data probes except for other duplicator probes. Combos cannot form between duplicator probes and copy probes. So this goes in a network where you're going to make a break anyway, shouldn't it? You surround it with 3 different kinds of probe. You surround it with both mining probes, research probes, and storage probes. You put it at the nexus of one of those, and that's probably the best way to use it. Okay, gotcha. Bye-bye, beetle. Angel stone. Restore skill frame HP to maximum. Affects all party skills in operation. So, salvages a single skill after its insurance has expired. Use it at the barracks hangar. I'm starting to get skill drops. So that's a positive indicator. Alright. So what I want is the most powerful anti-lightning equipment or anti-electric equipment I can get. Two, 3, 4. Super Sith Scholastics. Why can't I equip that? It's got really great beam and ether resistance. No gravity weakness. Although the defense is only, 52, which is pretty bad considering I can reach that with just a couple pieces of gear. Can't wait to upgrade the Valor stuff. Let's see, the maintenance wear, full body, electric resistant, no gravity weakness. Ether weakness though. Vivid Bulwark's got 55 defense though, and that's just a chest piece. Alright, so we'll 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Vivid distancers. 29 versus 29, only 10 grab weakness versus 36 and 15 grab weakness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure I just picked up a new sword. Cobalt Spatha or Worn Cobalt Spatha, and the Worn is actually better. Why is Worn equipment, which to me indicates, you know, something that's actively worse, better in every way? Melee beam is down 4. Thyroid criticals. Cobalt sword, physical. Okay, this is pretty much a straight improvement. It just deals physical damage instead of ether damage. You know what? I'll take the improved TP gain and the better stability. Okay, and the Ophidian Grando 2 is a gravity weapon. And I believe that was the best bang for buck on offense and defense. Okay. Chrome Twins. She's still on Chrome, but with one more level up, she'll be up to Cobalt. Let's get her a weapon that doesn't deal electric damage, though. Because I believe that opponent was resistant to electrical. Let's get her something that deals... It's almost half the TP gain. Less stable. Oh, nullify ether reflect on it. An ether weapon? That's actually really good. And then she'll upgrade to Cobalt Blades once she hits level 30. Alright, she's currently got a Warrior Arena or Warrior Launchers. So the Ophidian Launchers would be a straight upgrade. The Ophidian Arena would be another straight upgrade in terms of attack power, side grade in terms of damage type of deals. She's using a Warrior Assault Rifle 3, which is unique quality at 2 additional effects. Could upgrade her to the Prime version, which has a TP gain booster on top of everything else. But I think I'll go and prep for her next major upgrade and make it the Ophidian Assault Rifle. Yep, Ophidian Assault Rifle 3. Arts TP gain 4. There we go. And she's currently using a Chrome Spear 2, which deals physical damage. So a Cobalt Spear 2 would be a straight upgrade. Cobalt Spear would be another straight upgrade, and both power and TP gain. They deal the same damage per hit, but more stability, faster cooldown, which helps increase the amount of TP it gathers. Melee attack up 4. You know what? He's currently got the Chrome Shield. So the Cobalt Shield would be the straight upgrade for him. Warrior Arena 3 would be the straight upgrade. Destroyer launchers sound fun, but I won't be able to get those till I'm level 40 with him. Let's see. Ophidian Arena, beam damage, nullify beam reflect. Ophidian launchers. Straight attack upgrade, same attack rate, better stability. And it's got better additional effects.
Whoa!
And when we can't beat a boss normally, what do? We go. We re-equip specifically to counter that boss, and then we go kick his ass. All right. Everybody's in identical equipment. Wait. Oh, that's her fashion gear. Isn't it? Or no, that's just the way that gear looks when it's on her. Alright, CNC Heavy Suit Vivid. Why? Because it's got the cat ears. I'm gonna give her mecha cat ears. Ooh, Granada Skill Suit Vivid looks nice. Goes well with the Sakuraba medium suit at least. I'm gonna have to buy one of everything just so I can have complete sets that all match. All right. Now, missions. Show a map. Tracking nav panel. I'm going to go beat you to hell up. Oh, but it's the middle of the day, so he won't appear. He only shows up at night, mostly. They mostly show up at night. Mostly. I am now spec'd out in anti-this-thing gear. Its electric attacks were what were really devastating me last time I fought them. And now that everybody's decked out to the balls in electric resist gear and I've got an electric resist using party member, I'm hoping to do significantly better this time.
Well,
just like Earth animals, some mirrors indiges are only active at night. If you don't care to meet them, feel free to sleep through the night in that trailer over there.
Listen.
If you're looking for a shortcut to Oblivion, proceed to the small ravine to the north and cut through the North Janpath Plain. Alright. And now, this time, your ass is going down because I'm decked to the balls in electric resistance.
attack from range. Follow me. Samurai sword. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle her up close. Smash him in. Missile blade. Tornado blade. Wild smash. Fire carnival. Stop him cold. Shooting star.
Yep. And unlike last time, I'm not taking massive damage every time he does that. Last time I fought this guy, those attacks are taking out most of my health.
Focus your mind.
I know. I won't let you down.
Wait for the secondary.
Fire carnival. Tornado blade. Missile bomb.
Hey, that's I think the first time I got that attack off without getting interrupted.
Burning slap. Smash him in.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Yeah, I'm still not doing as much damage as I'd like, but at least I'm not dying.
Tornado blade. All or nothing. Let's do this in one go. I'm punching a hole. Fire carnival. Burning blast. Tornado blade. Got it. Let's pack some more. Fire carnival. Back to the kisser. Now, flip of them. Right. This'll work fast. Magnum aim. Stop. Missile ball. Samurai sword. Tornado blade. Fire carnival. Follow with a real bone crush. We'll put a sock on them. Stop the cold.
Alright.
Burning ray.
Yep, this is going much more smoothly. What a difference having gear specific to countering this enemy does.
Tornado blade. Yeah. Now tackle it up close. We'll put a sock on them. Not another word. It's over. Burning trap. Magnum aim. Fire carnival. Missile ball. Magnum aim. Burning trap. Real bone crush.
Alrighty.
Samurai sword. Burning trap. Magnum aim. Fire carnival. Right to the kisser. Now, flip of them. Tornado blade. Wild strike. Missile ball.
Resistant to shock.
Burning trap. 3 in a row. Shoot to kill. Tornado blade. Shooting star. Wild strike. Fire carnival. I'm ready to unload it. Let's do this in US. Who's with me? Tornado blade. Burning strike. Magnum aim. Missile ball. We'll put a fire carnival. Right. This'll work best now. Stop the cold.
Now we're talking.
Samurai sword.
Spiral horn.
Tornado blade. Burning strike. Magnum aim. Right to the kisser. Fire carnival. Flip of them. Wild strike. Missile ball.
Alright. Yeah, I think we got this in the bag. Alright. Whoa, Willie. Alright. Much easier when your party is specifically kitted out for the fight. I just want to add a different chest piece on. Yep, here it is. It was the body wear. Grav resistance goes down, but physical resistance goes up. Yeah, I think I went all in on beam resistance for her for some reason. Even at the cost of some physical resistance. Yeah, let's give her some vivid armor though. Upper physical resistance, so you, I think I'll keep mostly the same. You'll be our tank for anything electric related. All right. Need something? Well, too bad, because none of these are operational right now. Some of the new blades did a real number on them, and now I get to pick up the pieces. These kids got no love, I tell you. Think this is some kind of video game where you can wreck their ride and have it fixed tomorrow. We're not freaking wizards here, you know. It takes materials to patch up a skill, not to mention labor and technical know-how. You're a blade too, right? I figure cleaning up your coworkers' messes is part of your job. Any interest in helping me out? It's nothing too tricky, I promise. I just need 40 pieces of Arnassian ore wood. If you get them, I can have these repairs done quick. Maybe not overnight, but I'll do what I can. That's what I like to hear. You're a credit to the blades. You'll go far. Much appreciated. Once you got 40 pieces of Arnassian ore wood, bring it by. As far as reward, let's see. May I interject, perhaps? Oh, wrong voice for that guy. Do you have to act, Neba?
You see, you mentioned skill repairs, didn't you? You're talking about the plating refit for the one brought in yesterday, right?
Yeah, and
40 pieces of Arnassian ore wood is inefficient, isn't it? One Noka mirror stone is all you need. Things like this are why you humans keep falling behind as technology advances, no?
Watch your mouth, Pipsqueak.
If you bring it to the Manon ship, I'll refine it into all the materials required for the repairs, see? Then you can witness the workings of true science. Can't you?
Ha, you're on. I can't wait to see you turn one Noka mirror stone into an entire job's worth of materials. Gather a Noka mirror stone in Noctilum. I've already got it. Once again, the benefits of running around gathering everything before launching missions.
Support type data probes can upgrade all sorts of frontier nav functions, you know? That's very useful technology.
Pardon?
Pardon? Ah, yes, hello, welcome. Did you bring a Noka Mirrorstone, perhaps? Not very high quality, is it? Though I suppose it's good enough to use on an Earth-made scale, maybe? Would you wait a moment? I'll refine and repair materials, the likes of which you've only dreamed possible, okay? Done! I hope this serves our purpose? You were surprised the refinement process was so quick, yes? Surprised by the total superiority of Minon technology? Of course you are. Our science is the finest in all of the universe, isn't it? Not only will these refined materials repair your scale, they will also begin to bring its lacking defenses up to a reasonable standard? So, go on, take them to the human waiting for them at the test hangar, okay?
Yep, I was able to complete this quest in mere minutes because I had already spent hours gathering stuff in Noctilum. Unlocking all the FN sites. And here comes the Gandaba.
Yes, hello. I suspected materials are too much for human hands to manage, right? So I came by.
Yeah, I just bet. So where are all these materials you Monon refined? Ah, these them? Let's just see how... Wait, this is... But that's not... Hold on here. Oh, that's how it works. Damn, man, that's actually pretty clever. Oh, sorry, kind of nerded out for a minute. Still, these materials are impressive. They've been refined using a process we never even thought about. I can see how these would be a cinch to work with, and the results should be better than ever. Amazing stuff. Guess you Monon win this round.
Yes, obviously. Perhaps you won't be so quick to, doubt us in the future, okay? Minon technology is the finest in all the universe, you know?
So, will you share this refinement process with us? This technology would mean a drastic uptick in our efficiency.
What? No? No. I'm sorry, but that's probably not possible, is it?
Why not?
Because teaching is such a pain in the, because of proprietary Minon science, yes? Yes, that's it. I can't go giving away, can I now? So sorry, but my decision is final, okay?
That little fink. Here I swallow my pride and admit defeat, and how's he respond? Hey, you blades are old hat at negotiating with other races, right? Think you could try persuading them to share that tech with us? Not for free, of course. I intend to pay them a fair price for information. You've already come this far, so why not see it through to the end, yeah? Yeah? I mean, if it'll make our skills better, definitely gonna do that.
That's right, yeah? Cool!
Alright. Just the same background talk stuff we've been through a couple dozen times already.
My, more business with me, yes? Unfortunately, I have none with you, okay? So sorry. Bye-bye. A new deal? I take it by your choice of words you're offering some information or object of value in return, then. Earth technology? Oh, no. So it's like when your people want to learn new science, they don't go digging through ancient ruins, right? No, of course not, no. I'm afraid there's simply nothing the Monon can learn from humans now, okay? Now, if you'll kindly be on your way. Offer specialty products from Earth. I am interested in your specialty products, yes, very interested. And what is it that you will be offering? Food, yes, food. I will concede that in cuisine alone, Earth culture shows remarkable promise, doesn't it? But I see little reason to trade for it when I need only a walking town to eat it, right? However, if you insist, I'm willing to try a local delicacy in New LA.
Get a hamburger from the restaurant in West Melville, get a hot dog from the cafe, and get a frozen pizza from Army Pizza. And it's the middle of the night currently, so some of those I can't fulfill right now.
Just between us?
They found wreckage from the White Whale on the northern side of Northeast Plain near the Siram Lake. Blah, blah. They want us to send blades out to salvage it, but I can't spare the manpower.
Hey!
Thanks, I make them exactly how Pal taught me. Well, except for the frozen part. Anyway, they should be just about perfect if you can cook them properly.
Isn't it?
Are we going to convince them that frozen pizza is a special delicacy?
Listen.
Because that would be evil. I love it. Hey there, welcome to Sunshine Cafe. Sorry, what? You're going around and search the perfect new LA food to give to a Manon? Huh, okay. Why not try our famous Sunny Dog? It's a spicy hot dog, but it works. Guaranteed to stay piping hot from the first bite to the last, and it's only 600 credits. Thanks, and I know it's tempting, but try not to wolf it down yourself, okay?
Oops.
That is tempting. And now...
Right.
And sorry if you hear some noise, it's starting to storm outside a little bit.
No kidding?
Huh?
Looking for a new LA delicacy, huh? Then you have to try my house special. It's the Calorie Bomber. A juicy hamburger with all the trimmings, and it's just 700 credits. God damn, a burger, 700 bucks? One Calorie Bomber piping hot from the grill. This is sure to knock the socks off your Manon friend. That's insane. Damn, inflation hit hard after the destruction of Earth. I didn't bat an eye at the prices for the weapons because, advanced future tech, but
Very good.
price of a burger, Jesus. Have you brought your American delicacy? Then maybe hand me your personal recommendation so I might sample it. What is this? A hamburger? Interesting. I see a variety of foodstuffs trapped between two grain-based discs. But as they say, the taste will tell, right? They do say that, right? Don't they? No? Never mind. The taste is several orders less interesting than its appearance, isn't it? I fear I am tongue-bored. I'm afraid I cannot offer our technology if you don't provide food with more punch now, can I?
Very good.
Have you brought your American delicacy? What's this we have here? A hot dog? Surely not real dog meat, no? Ah, no, it's simply meat in tubular form further encased in a boat of carbohydrates, isn't it? I'll not deny it has a certain allure, no, and so easy to carry about, but how does it taste? Hot! Ah! The tubular meat hides burning juices, doesn't it? Its oil assaults my mouth. I think this hot dog is maybe a too hot dog. Clearly dangerous. Please take it back immediately. If you hope to trade for our technology, I must insist you bring me a safer food, okay?
Very good.
So the frozen pizza is going to be what he likes. What's this? Ah, so this is pizza. Its chilled surface glistens with frosty flavor, does it not? Enjoy my mouth with you. This is amazing, isn't it? I think my mouth may be alive for the first time. The gritty texture, yes. The crunchy cheese, yes. The unyielding pepperoni, yes. What's that? You're meant to heat it first? Doesn't matter. No, nothing matters except pizza. Culinary crown of all the cosmos. Culinary crown rule. Even the Destroyer King, whose wrath rent planets in twain, would bow before the sheer force of this deliciousness, would he not? I give thanks that I was born. Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Father. Great. Yes, what? Oh, yes, our material refinement technique next to this pizza offers adult things seems tantamount to an insult, doesn't it? Though note that will not stop me from doing so. You have a deal, friend, if you'll accept it, of course, and a silly little technological tidbit for a taste of Quella, Destroyer King. Seems a little unfair almost, doesn't it? You're certain, right? That I have no objection. Ah, but teaching you the refinement method seems inefficient, you know? Why don't I simply perform it for you as a service from now on? You'll still receive the results, so I assume you have no further qualms? Your understanding is most appreciated, you know. From this point on, we Minon promise regular deliveries of the materials you seek. This is agreeable, yes? Lovely, this has been a most successful negotiation, hasn't it? How fortunate we are to witness both our cultures take a grand step forward in this day, right? I look forward greatly to what else our partnership may yield. Yeah, okay? I didn't want to give the frozen pizza because it felt like the joke answer. And the burger, you complained it was too bland. The hot dog was way too hot, though, apparently.
Truth be told, we saw this coming.
Our empty storehouse has been filled thanks to the generosity of humans, you know? I want to explore the Manon ship a little bit. Pfeffin. Myself, Rutanton and Tutua are the Manon's delegates on this particular voyage, okay? Rutanton is sort of like our manager, I suppose. He oversees our technology and decides who to dispatch where, at any rate. Tutua is more like the business leader, you might say. He sells the tech that we build via Candid Incredible. He's pretty good at it, don't you agree? As for me, I have taken it upon myself to immerse myself in your culture by sampling your pizzas and engaging in casual chats like I think this one. They have a... So those prone warriors were using weapons stolen from humans? That's a relief. We thought maybe humans had joined the ganglion or something.
Listen, alright?
The air purification system is running really, really well, so the ship's air should be clean and nice. Or it is nice, right? Isn't it?
Hey, yeah?
It sounds like we're going to deliver the Monon's newest inventions to the humans, and we have a lot of them, so roll up those sleeves, I guess? Those ganglion meanies force other alien races to serve as their underlings, right? That's bad. So bad.
When I was hiding from the ganglion, I remember hearing a big old noise, right? So loud, so loud. I think it may have been the sound of this city falling to Mira.
That's right, yeah?
I hear the outfitters are working with Candid Incredible to help create our new line of products. I guess Blade really does come in handy for certain things, don't they? And I currently have no Moranium. That's a first. Vipon.
What? Good job!
Sparkly, Sparkly! You're all so beautiful again today, are you not? Oh, I bet you just heard me saying something strange to myself, didn't you? Well, it's a fairly important job, actually. Hee hee, I'll tell you about it soon enough.
What?
My daughter Panyar just loves human fashion, you know. But no matter what she tries on, it ends up clashing. Human clothes and Manon bodies just don't seem to match quite right, I suppose. But Panyar is no quitter. I believe she's decided to go to the commercial district to find a Manon-compatible wardrobe. I hope she has good luck.
If I end up recruiting a Manon party member, I will laugh my ass off. Because that would be funny.
Wow.
See one of these little kobolds.
Humans have an odd shape, don't you think? Those elongated torsos remind me of those cute little critters inhabiting the oceans of the planet Dobob. You see it, right? And... so I guess our lost companion was eaten by a vicious squid on the north shore of Janpath Lake? That's so terrible.
Silly humans.
I want to be as much help to the humans as I can, you know, but if they won't help me, I guess there isn't much I can do, is there?
Hey, so?
I wonder if we'll make more friends here. When we used to wander the stars, we often had alien passengers, you know?
About that.
Okay. Jumps are a little floaty sometimes, so it's a little hard to aim them. But I refuse to give up.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, now you stop auto running. Sounds like Colonel Elm is visiting the Manon ship to further human-Xeno relations. No surprise. Yeah. Okay, we read that one before. I was wondering how your species feels about us, Manon. I hear that some Manon have had unpleasant encounters with humans in the commercial district, you know. Personally, I just want to be friends with as many humans as I can, right? But I'm a little scared of your kind, to be honest. I know I'm probably being silly, aren't I? I mean, I'll never get along with you if I don't try. After all, you are proof that humans can be friendly, aren't you? So maybe if talking to problem humans, we might come to a mutual understanding. Well, my job is to go out there and gather materials for the others, you see. But it's very difficult to do this job without being discovered by indigents, right? I know I could ask Blaze to do the gathering, but I feel it's important to explore Mira for myself. I suppose I may end up getting badly hurt one day, but those are just the risks, aren't they?
Okay, very casual about it. Personal injury and threat.
Right?
They're using mechanized bodies? That's so awesome. Maybe someone will let me just dissect one and see how it works.
You know?
We Manon are quite impressed by Elle's crazy idea of squeezing more slots onto people's equipment wherever possible, you know? So maybe you should go shopping.
Listen.
We were hoping for was a nice peaceful voyage, you say, CC, but then something went horribly wrong and we got dumped on this freak show of a planet with indigents on one side and the ganglion on the other. If you hadn't come along, we'd probably be in really serious trouble. We're just not as good at starting and fighting wars as you guys, you know?
Check it out.
Have you ever heard of Mirror Life cards? They're these super awesome collectible cards with pictures and cool factoids about all the indigents of the Mirror, you see. They sell them in packs of 5, okay, and they're rare gold cards that are kind of hard to come by. I guess it's tough to collect them all without a little help from friends, right?
Oh god, another collectible card game in an RPG. That may be a rough and tumble blade, but I believe it or not. Oh yeah, I think I've read this one. Not on this stream, but on a previous one. Bihaba.
We might on are busting our skills to help you guys out here, Amir, aren't we? We even started that Candid Incredible operation to supply you weapons, did we not? And some folks like Herodot are fixing up the ship so we can head back into space with the diamonds right, you know? What, me? Oh, I'm not as handy with machines as other men on, so I'm sort of keeping an eye on them. Just to make sure no one gets hurt, you understand. I heard that Oblivion's barbarous desert, there are concealers that go for years without food or water. Pretty stoic, right? I want to see if I can jump off the ship. I absolutely can. Let's climb over this. Okay. They made this relatively easy to scale, so there's got to be something hidden up here. If only for the shits and giggles. Right? Okay, this is actually kind of cool, but I was hoping there would be a secret up here or something. Instead, it just seems like the slow way to get back to the ground. Hello? And hero landing! Hey there, can I ask you for your help with something? It's wonderful that we've begun living with the Monon, truly it is. But as you probably know, any sudden surge in population brings with it certain problems. That will likely be a problem at some point, yes, but it's rather outside my area of expertise. I speak of something we need just as much as food, perhaps even more. Water. New LA is looking at a huge shortage of clean, potable water. We're trying to build a purification plant at a lake outside the city, but indigents are preventing us from transporting materials to the site. Might I convince you to secure the route for us? Once we can ship in the necessary materials, the project shouldn't take long at all. Defeat 5 stagnant Grexes on the path to Primordia's grazing plains. Track. Securing our safety. Basic mission complete. Switching over to the normal mission. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Alright, couple more normal missions I can accept over here.
Can you help?
I have a top secret mission for you, Xenobears. Commander Vandam even asked for you by name. Zero hesitation. You blades don't mess around. I'll get right to it then. You expanded Frontier Nav into Oblivia, correct? Well, that's given us access to new ganglion intel. Perhaps you're familiar with the Prone Village in southern Oblivia? We've learned there are xenoforms in that village being held as forced laborers. They are neither human nor Nopon. It's an entirely new alien race. If we can free them and win them over to our side, we stand to gain a mountain of intel on the Prone. There's even a strong chance they might join us as allies like the Manon and the Nopon. You can see how this opportunity is too tasty for us to pass up, so how about it then? Excellent, the commander said you'd say that. Judging from our maps, this is a pretty large prone settlement, so expect some heavy resistance.
But there are a number of viable infiltration routes. As long as you stay cool out there, you should be fine. Best of luck. I think I'm high enough level now that I can actually just do the mission without dying.
That's crazy.
They found wreckage from an alien civilization on Sickle Rock Rise, just east of here. Ooh, I just love to dig that puppy up and do a little research. Ah, Xenobears, perfect. I got just the job for you. This last stretch of fighting has been intense. Our scout fleet is pretty beat up, as is a lot of our equipment. We need to perform some large-scale maintenance, but we're all out of aurorite, a relatively common resource needed for repairs. The mirror is dangerous enough when your gear is working, but when it's not, forget it. And you've been through enough tight scrapes to know how terrifying it can be even with working gear. Yes. We've got pathfinders and prospectors out gathering as we speak, but the more their equipment fails, the more casualties are mounting. I'd like you to mine the aurorite we need for our maintenance and also gear 8 H19 ion thrusters that can be found, or gather 8 H19 HI9 ion thrusters that can be found in Noctil. If you could also recover the data unit that fell there while you're at it, that would be a huge help. Do you mind? Okay, I need a bunch more of those. It's much appreciated. I have every faith you'll find everything, so whip up a maintenance schedule while you're out. So I'll whip up a maintenance schedule while you're out. So access your comm device to connect to Frontier Nav and mine for that aurorite. That's the rest, well, just be sure to come home safely. That's an order. Alright, that's it. Off you go. And let's start this affinity mission, which I'm more than leveled up enough for.
Hey, Hope! Got a minute?
Certainly. What can I do for you? Got something on your mind?
Kind of. Don't know if you've heard, but there's been a string of blade disappearances lately.
Oh,
The third
shit.
case just happened, and an odd commonality has emerged. The 3 victims that have disappeared so far are Hans, Elliot, and Trish. They were all regular clients of yours, weren't they?
Oh no. But yes, I suppose they did come by for advice fairly often.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes, she was feeling under the weather, unfortunately.
I see. Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor? Would you mind if we looked into this case?
Alright, I'm all over this. Murder mystery, let's go.
Sludge. Hearing that people close to me are vanishing it brings up memories. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now. You're always so kind. It's funny, whenever you cheer me on like this, it reminds me of when I was living with my father. Whenever I was sad, he'd appear with a cup of hot cocoa in hand, and he'd say just what I needed to hear. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to solve this case.
Alright, we'll track the affinity mission.
I suppose we should ask around first. Let's see what the rumor mill says about the folks who disappeared.
Alright. Alright, Alexa's already at level 3, so... And Hope's actually high enough in level that she can equip some of the cobalt stuff. First stop is the admin district, though, because I want to get her a new knife. Because what she's got, that's not a knife. Now, this is a knife. Okay, so Cobalt Knife is just a straight upgrade of what she's currently got. Very reliable, very fast. Huh. Let's see. Straight upgrade, which increases attack by 7. Oh, arts recover HP. Melee attack up, Pistenoid criticals. Melee attack up, Insectoid criticals extend physical resistance down. I think I'm going to go with the one that helps her recover HP over time. And are my eyes deceiving me, or do I see a quest marker?
Hey,
Okay, I have to accept the affinity mission. I'll have to accept that affinity mission after I complete the one I'm currently working on. And that's one to recruit a new party member. Gotcha.
Here's the deal.
So the blade who went missing has ate up a whole lot of scratch. Yeah, maybe he was targeted by somebody because of his wealth. Eat the rich and all that. I heard rumors of creeper flowers blooming around Oblivion's Bounds Rock Base Camp. I don't think anyone's really studied them yet, though.
oh,
Oh, you're talking to me, yes? Does that mean you'll listen to me? Because I've got something to say, all right? Oh, come on, don't go dragging randoms into this.
Hey, buddy, don't listen to her. You're better off just walking away.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? Because every time strangers meet, there's a chance it might be fatal, right? We're all on the Kissnet, after all. Kissnet? No, net. But what's a Kismet, right? That doesn't make any... Kismet. Whatever, Earth culture has many strange concepts, doesn't it? But it's clear you're very kind for listening, so let me get to it. The proprietor here won't let me in her store, even though I'm a paying customer. You see, all I want to do is purchase some Earth-style clothes.
Look, I didn't want to be rude, but you forced me to put this as bluntly as I can.
I've always had this thing about reptiles. Okay, they totally creep me out big time, and I just can't handle my non in my shop. I'm sorry, it's not personal, it's just my deal, no offense. It's a very sad reason. The reptile tribe of yours must be a very terrible people, no? Please don't let me in with your mean tribe, okay? In fact, if you look closely, you see I'm actually quite cute, or adorable even. Look, okay? Ah, stop! Get away from me!
It's not just how you look, okay? It's about biology, germs, and stuff. You can be back at all sorts of disgusting diseases we never saw on Earth. No offense. Are you not in an artificial body? Or is it only the blades that have the artificial bodies? or crew members, and these civilians are actual live people running around.
I don't think this is getting us anywhere, is it? Hmm? Ah, I have it, yes. I will stand here right in front of your shop day and night for the next few days, or maybe weeks or months. That way you can see that I have no diseases which can cause you concern, alright? It'll also give you ample time to grow accustomed to my cute face, won't it? A good solution, yes, yes, very good. Very, very good.
Absolutely not. No way. Not happening. Not even out over my cold, stinking, swollen corpse. Again, no offense. You see what I mean? She's completely unreasonable. Can you please help me explain to her that I just can't do what she's asking? I can't be the only one dealing with this kind of thing. Or maybe we could just get a legal ruling. American laws would not favor you. If I could show a formal decision from the government, she might actually listen.
Oh, I would like this as well, yes. If your government grants Manon the right to shop, I'll be able to pick up cute clothing wherever I want, won't I? So I hope you also look into this, right?
Okay, I won't track this just now.
I'll just be here with my face squished up against the store window until you return. This is a common practice, isn't it?
Please ask the government to hurry with their decision. I'm going to be a nervous wreck until she clears out.
Oh, hey!
Oblivious basically mirrors very own Grand Canyon. I'm not Blade, so I haven't seen it myself, but if it's ever safe to travel there, I'd sure like to.
Excuse me, but I'd like to observe the full range of human facial expression. Would you mind getting angry for 20 seconds and happy for 10? Or you seem perplexed by my request? How interesting. I've been going about asking this favor of every human I meet, and yet, well, they all seem to react with the same anomalous facial expression as you have right now. Why do you refuse to cooperate? One would think our friendship period provides a perfect opportunity for our races to understand each other, right?
The all-purpose plug is a handy part that can be fitted into a wide variety of machines. Apparently, the Galder out in Savalum drop them pretty frequently.
Problem?
The missing person? Yeah, I'm not sure. It sounds like he was meeting with a female blade operative, but I don't know the details.
Greetings. Leave this to Tora.
Tora hoping to score points with Dopon Commerce Guild by landing Whopper of contract with Manon. But for smart aliens, Manon are kind of dumb. They know nothing about business or money. Negotiations not going so well. Big plan of Tora coming apart it seems. And then who come along? Tatsu! Meh! Tatsu walked to Manon and mentioned name a friend. He's a Xenobear save you, right? Then he break out extra large pizza and contract. Now everyone loved Tatsu. How did he know so many people? How did he learn so much about other cultures? Well, fair, me. Well, Tora know when Tora is defeated for now. But one day, it will be Tora waving greasy signed contract in face of Tatsu.
Careful.
Oh, sorry.
That's amazing.
City sure has been bustling since the Manon road arrived. I bet the shops are booming.
Better get to work.
A tyrant's been sighted east of New LA. It can fly, so we need to be ready for it.
That's it.
That missing guy was all excited about some hot date he was headed to. Apparently the lady was a blade or something. Okay, so he's going off regularly to see a female blade. He had a hot date. And now he's disappeared. I saw Lau playing with the dog in Deliverance Park early one morning, but the weird thing is that he had this absolutely miserable expression on his face the whole time. Oh no. They don't sell guns in the commercial district. You'll have to hit up Armory Alley. Oh yeah, I've read that one before. But if he's playing with a dog and having a miserable expression on his face, either he's allergic and trying to overcome it because he loves cute things, or it reminds him of his own beloved pet Pooch and he is absolutely miserable because he's sad.
By the way,
Frontier Nav is showing a hidden Oblivia, but we can't check it out because the target area is right next to a base of hostile Xenos. Oh, you missed quite the brouhaha here the other day. Once again, Kaisis was insisting I let him escort me home. But I could tell he had something else in mind, so I flatly refused. Then a mediator named Tracy came by and mistakenly assumed from our conversation that he was trying to abduct me. Then she slapped a set of handcuffs on him and tried to lead him away. No matter what Kaisis said, she wouldn't listen. She said her detective's instincts made it clear that this was an abduction. Honestly, she seems a little unstable. But I hope she doesn't cause some more serious problems someday.
hey. The word is.
I heard a blade finally exterminated the indigents that were congregated near the northern outer wall. His name was Carl, I think? Yeah, that sounds right. Regardless, I commend his efforts to protect our city. We can't stand idly by while evil beings try to damage this great structure of ours. This Carl understands what it means to perform our duties. Oh, is he talking about how I exterminated a bunch of things while doing a mission for him?
Just between us.
I've heard that since the Monarch came here, our water consumption has increased so much that the repurification systems can't keep up.
Yes. Well,
Using transports is the quickest way to move from district to district. Alright.
unbelievable.
The desert around Big Arch in Oblivia is apparently home to a nest of violent sabulas who try to swallow Intruder's soul.
Hello.
You won't believe how many Mountain customers we get these days. We're selling pies faster than we can bake them. Though to be fair, we sell less than RB Pizza sells. Every time I look in, they're running around like there's a 5-alarm fire. Those guys must be making bank.
Hello.
Come on, I'd like to come in and order a whole stack of pizzas one go. Honestly, I wish they didn't. Every time they clear us out of toppings, it's not like we could just get more from a supermarket. I guess it's time to get the mediators on provisioning jobs again. Name L Affinity 1 appears afternoon. He cannot be in the party.
As I recall,
I just saw Ada getting advice from Hope. It felt so strange to see their usual roles reversed like that. Wait a minute. Oh, there she is.
That you, Hope? What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later. You must be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was weird.
No, This is so strange. What's going on? But that means this imposter has been taking everyone out and...
Huh? So, what's going on? Did you really forget our conversation? Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Jam Path plane around midnight. I figured it was really serious if you needed that much privacy. But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do. I got your back, girl.
No! That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from the beginning. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. You have an evil twin?
We have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake.
Well, considering that these are Mimiasome bodies,
Don't go to the meeting. Stay here in New LA.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever. But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
No! I won't have you risking yourself like that, Ada.
aw.
See? I love you like a sister, Hope. But this taking on everything by yourself garbage has got to stop. I want to do this, and all you have to do is shut up and accept the help.
Ada,
She might not like it as much, but
Thank you. Truly.
she does need to
I
learn
swear
how
I'll
to rely
catch
on
whoever's
others.
responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
There. Was that so hard? All right, I'll go on ahead. Meet you on the South Janpath plane around midnight. Got it?
Let's go up to Sea Swept Ridge. And what time is it? It's late, but not quite late enough. So, oh, there is a base camp there. So we'll hit up the base camp. And Xenoblade. Interesting. Ah, there's the base camp. During Aurora weather, crit chance, potential, and ether attack are increased. That remember, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Hey, level 30. I could actually take that now. It would be an even fight.
Right on time. You are the real hope, right?
Yes. Thank you again for your help. We have to put a stop to this.
Okay, so why don't you guys hide, and I'll draw our fate out here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
Considering these are Mimiosome bodies, it might not be an evil twin, but somebody using the same model Mimiosome.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
Oh, heck, you're always helping me with one thing or another.
Oh god, she's even outfitted the same.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got me super curious. Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real hope, right?
The real hope? I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
No, trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Alright, Laharo.
Okay, guess I went a little nuts there. Thing is, I've got somebody that I'd like you guys to meet. You can come out now.
What? This isn't possible. Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
I would ask you the same. Are you a fake Ornella, just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it. This whole planet's gone to hell. Money. Lots and lots and lots of money. I want to roll around in piles of credits and forget all about the fact that I'm stuck on this stupid
What
rock.
the fuck?
And I'd found the perfect little pawn in our dear Hope. You did this. You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
No. No. This isn't really her. Ornella helped me. She was always there. She was like a mother to me. You really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money. Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
The fuck?
You can rest easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope Alonzi. That sweet face of yours will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection. Now, prepare to die for your kindness.
The fuck? Okay, this went way darker than I was expecting.
Good. More practice.
Get yourself back.
Mental ball.
Magnum
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes.
This is more out of left field than when Hammer betrayed the
Go
party in
on, do it.
Xenogears.
I got nowhere left to go anyway. What? You want to know why I did it? You think anyone would play sidekick to a naive fool like you for free? You were popular even before the crash, and I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling, but you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out. Then I sold the mims of your clients to those freaks.
That's horrible!
Yes, and I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
No. Come back to New LA with us. If we explain this, we'll find a way. I'll vouch for you. Do whatever it takes to make it right.
You make me sick.
Oh, shit.
Unconditional love. Martyrdom? What are you trying to gain with that trick?
I'm not. This is what my father taught me.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered.
Okay, I didn't expect her to be completely
I'm no different
evil.
from the ones who killed your father, Hope. Actually, I'm worse.
Jesus! Okay. That is a Mimiasome body, right? The real Ornella is still asleep in a cryostasis chamber. You learned the knife art secondary speed. Grand. That went way, way darker than I thought it was going to. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that to go quite so horribly wrong. I was, I don't know what I expected, but that was not it. God dang. I mean, she went from seeming nice and reliable to screw you, nihilist, evil.
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside? Does your heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade? Yes. Your eyes tell 1,000 tales that no words could match. Finally, the fates have delivered to me a partner worthy of my trust.
Okay.
Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers. I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this guy.
It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth. kindred spirit, I see. I used to travel in such places collecting antiquities, Buddha carvings and the like. Oh,
Okay,
and
so
bone
he's a muscle
sanctuaries.
weeb.
Just looking at them is enough to
A
soothe
muscle-bound
those
weeb.
wounded of souls. Pray tell, what is it about the East that draws your... No, belay that. We start down this path. We'll be talking until dawn. Let us focus on the mission. A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier. The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
The Mad Monk. Alright. And that's another basic mission cleared. I'm assuming he's going to be a shield trooper. Oh no, he's a partisan eagle. Ah, man. Okay. So we're going to want to stop by the...
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to need to make it to Bastion Warrior to unlock some of these. And some of these are affinity mission clears. But before I go anywhere, new party member means new trip to Armory Alley to get them all kitted out. And while I'm at it, manage AMs. Invest in Candidate Incredible, because odds are I'll end up getting enough okay. Cobalt Boldy. That counts as a spear? Really? Interesting. Warrior sniper rifle. Ophidian sniper rifle is a straight upgrade. Significant boost to attack power. Ophidian sniper rifle 2. Also a major boost to attack power, but it's a ether damage type. Ranged accuracy boost. Advantage attack plus. Ah, okay. Pretty much what you'd expect from the name of the skill. This fires a lot faster, does beam damage, crush, gain TP, and firing range up 4. I might go for the range upgrade. It fires faster and from a longer distance? Hell yeah. Oh wait, also need to check his protective wear. He's probably in the current standard, but body wear is equivalent to level 15 gear. Alright, vivid body wear is the same grade as what he's currently got, but with less gravity weakness and a lot better innate abilities. Alright. Secondary cooldown reducer. Looks like you just got off the Enterprise in that one. I'm surprised that his base gear isn't showing up in this. I need to get the Valor left arm and right arm. I need to buy them just for the fashion. Now that counts as the Sakuraba vivid wear, right?
Oh, okay. That's the Valor. Alright. I know I'm wasting a lot of time on fashion gear stuff, but... Ooh. He actually looks kind of cool with the eye patch. You know, these feel the most appropriate. Because he's got that third eye tattoo, whatever, going on his face. Alright, time to talk to Priscilla.
How goes?
Hey, how's business? Not great, but if the look on your face says anything. Trouble with Manon in the stores, eh? Yeah, that's no surprise. I get new complaints every day. Complaints about being denied service, or strange health concerns, or, well, you name it. Folks are always afraid of stuff that's new, so incidents like these are to be expected, I guess. But we put everyone who enters the city through a thorough medical scan. Manon, nope on everyone. In fact, we let them in tells you we've never found any pathogens on them. We require regular checkups, too. Epidemiologically speaking, Manon are completely safe to humans. I understand people's concerns, so we have to get used to uniforms in our city if we hope to survive. I don't need to tell you that half our military-industrial complex runs on Manon tech, or that they're the star of our economy. So go back and tell that store owner that she's nuts if she thinks the government will take her side. Most people have already come around to this way of thinking, so she can either get with the times or get left behind. Thank you! You can do anything with one of these comm devices and blades use them to access Frontier and have and manage their assignments.
That's all that.
Oh, hi. So did you get a ruling? What? So just because society has decided whatever, my personal trauma doesn't matter? That's insane. I'm not about to quietly suffer just because it's politically expedient for them. It'd be one thing if I actually thought most people really wanted to be friends with the Manon, but they don't. So I don't see why I should have to play along. Go on, ask around. Everyone will tell you what a stinky, greedy, shitty, shifty, no good lot they are. No offense. Oh, we are really hammering in the shittiness of the store owner, aren't we?
Listen.
Manon are way better with technology than us, right? So if they wanted to betray us, they could pretty much wipe all of humanity out in 10 seconds flat. Apparently it's true that Prone used to be eat nope on. What a bunch of jerks.
Careful.
Yeah, that's not the way I was meant to cross that, but it's fun.
Hey,
Thank heaven for skills. I don't know how we could have faced some of these larger primordial creatures without it. Watch out for Gesserith the Wildworm. If she sees you fighting Sabulas near the Samuel Uncline base camp, she'll probably come after you. Not everyone is able to get a license by the skill, but if you're lucky, your commanding officer might let you try out for one soon. The Monon seem to have established a new company called Candy Incredible that sells equipment to humans. Friendly Xenos like that are always welcome in New LA. Thank you. Never mind electricity-resistant ground gear, you know. Candy Incredible should focus on making high-performance tennis gear, right?
Great.
Yeah, those guys, I think they made some very wrong assumptions about how the game of tennis is played.
How's it going? Oh yeah, have you heard?
Have you seen how the Monon play? It's delightful. They can experience the game in a way that we who are constrained by the rules cannot. They possess incredible technology, yet speak and behave almost like children. Perhaps within those habits lies the secret to their technological prowess. But when I suggested as much to Charles, he just claimed that they're happy-go-lucky and put an end to the conversation.
how's it going?
The Monon seems surprisingly interested in tennis, but they have a unique way of approaching the game. I taught them the proper way to play, but they say they don't like to be bound by rules. That's fine, I guess, as long as they're having fun. No, I can't let myself get stressed about this. Must learn to accept them. Because Joy accepts them, and she's the one who invited me to play.
How's it going? Here's what I know.
I'm sure you know that if you travel northwest from New LA, you'll reach the continent of Nako. A while ago, I asked a reclaimer friend of mine to show me around the region while he was on a mission. Perfect spot for nature-focused activities. It would be a dream destination if you didn't have to deal with being attacked by indigents.
How's it going? Okay, listen carefully.
Even blades have their movements restricted until they acclimate themselves to the job. After they've completed a couple major missions, however, they're considered full-fledged blade and can go wherever they please. Once you're that confident in your own skills, why not set off for some remote destination? As soon as you experience the true majesty of Mirror's landscape, you'll begin to fully appreciate the magnitude of what Blade is trying to accomplish. Yes. Yes, you will. Hey, you sure that ship ain't gonna crash? We survived against the odds for so long and we're really suck to be smashed flat by that thing.
Great.
Okay, I couldn't have intentionally landed on that guy's head if I was trying. But accidentally landing on his head is funny. So I'll take it. So you're saying if I continue north past North Point, traveling along the shallow, I'll reach a new continent? Thanks, but there's no way my car can handle a trip like that.
Did you hear?
Here, there's an unusual villa near Oblivion's River Isle that spends all its time mindlessly foraging for food. Like my ex. Ha! It's kind of smart I picked up that one before. A line of beautiful houses and a sea of green grass.
Normally we'd be able to hear the happy voices of children at play, but that will have to wait until we recover the life hold core. So I'm counting on you. Get to it, friend. I'll keep doing my part by planting flowers and trimming trees so everything's ready for them.
Ah, okay.
Do you know Sullivan, the botanist at the integrated production plant in the industrial district? I heard she was looking for a blade to help her with the project. I wonder if she found anyone. I'm sure she was looking for someone to bring her lots of plants that she could keep as preservation samples and display samples and blah, 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 blah. I'll admit I prefer flowers to people, but even I'm stunned by how much Sullivan loves plants.
Here's the deal.
Fogg's been wandering around the construction site by the park. I bet he spaced out and dropped his wallet or something. If I can't find any more clues on this layer, swim, baby, swim. And I find it funny to remember that this isn't water, this is gel we're swimming through. He's the oddest duck in the city, and that's saying something. I had my Mimiosome checked up lately, and worried. I've been pushing it really hard, so I'm sure they're going to find something wrong with it. Our Mimiosomes are every bit as delicate as our physical bodies, if not more so. They require a great deal of regular maintenance. Since no one has been in their current Mimiosomes for long, there have been few mechanical failures as of yet, but our Mimiosomes will begin to degrade over time, and when they do, Mimiosome technicians like myself will be in even greater demand. Of course, if we're able to return to our normal bodies before that happens, there won't be a problem, but we can't afford to take that as a given. For now, we must train additional Mimiosome techs to ensure our continued survival for as long as we remain in these bodies. I do not engage in gossip or any other forms of idle conversation that serve no clear purpose. But I suppose if Sherry over there may have a few interesting things to share. She's very popular with the Blades and gets to hear a lot of their stories. I don't know if any of it would be of interest to you, but if you wish to know the happenings around outside the city, you should speak with her.
Well. How's it going? Well, let's see.
Did you know that some particularly dangerous indigents self-destruct when they're near death? One indigent was chased down and surrounded by an entire team of Blades when it detonated. I know because they were all brought in here afterwards. One big happy family of injured. So if you're a Blade yourself, please be careful. Never drop your guard until the battle is well and truly over.
What is it?
So in your amnesia, you'd even forgotten that your own body had been replaced with a Mimiosome? As a Mimiosome tech, I suppose I should be proud that our work could be so thoroughly confused with the real thing. It is the ultimate testament to how close Mimiosomes have come to real bodies. I'll trust you'll be able to continue living comfortably with it. A number of unimaginably advanced technologies have been employed so that you and I can live on in the cosmos without stress. And those technologies carry an equally unimaginable cost. So do not risk unnecessary damage to your Mimiosome because you think it could be easily fixed. Okay, back this way. See if I can't find that missing piece of information. Now that it's daylight out.
Great.
Here's the deal.
Listen.
Greetings, Mr. Uniform, and welcome to New LA. I come in peace. If there's ever anything you need to help with while you're here, please don't hesitate to ask.
Great.
How's it going?
How's it going? Oh yeah, have you heard? How's it going? Oh yeah, have you heard?
Wrong button.
How's it going? Okay, listen carefully.
How's it going? Here's what I know.
Okay, yeah, I've already heard everything those two folks have to say.
Oh, yeah?
Heard what he has to say.
What do you think?
A giant ballena has been sighted over the sea of south of La Mancha and Primordia. The Harriers are all in an uproar about it. Ah,
Oh, yeah?
so you guys are traveling all around the galaxy in that ship, huh? You sure have amazing tech for a species that's so small. Yeah, they're basically space kobolds. Friendly space kobolds.
Listen.
Have you heard they're saying that as soon as they're able to mine a surplus of fuel, they'll start allowing civilians to use transports? It's about damn time!
Here's the deal.
Let me talk to her. Alright. I asked her about her topics, okay.
Listen.
What is it? Damn it.
How much longer must I endure that giant ship? I didn't have my manor built in the finest real estate in the city just to have its view completely obstructed. Whenever I call Blade Command to complain, they just blather on about some friendship treaty. They say they can't force the ship to move. Bosh and Blimshaw, I say. Oh, I'd like to do business with them if I could, but... Well, I don't know that I can overlook this slight. Even all my obscene wealth isn't enough to get all that blasted ship out of the way.
What is it? Yeah.
A series of trading cards called Mirror Life cards are released recently. My beautiful secretary, Pepper, has become strangely obsessed with collecting them. I purchased a pack to see what the fuss was about, but they're just cards with cute drawings of indigents. I completely fail to understand the appeal, but my dear Pepper, at least, seems excited to learn about the local wildlife here on Mira. That girl is good at one thing, it's identifying trends. I wonder what the next one will be. Is Wilbur supposed to be Tony Stark?
What's up?
Like an
Yeah?
even more a-hole-ish Tony Stark? Meredith & Co. weapons were developed based on reverse-engineered ganglion weaponry. They apparently damage their targets with something called ether energy. Natural indigents like beasts and insects seem to be particularly vulnerable to ether energy. The company faces some stiff competition, but I wouldn't be surprised to see their products start to catch on. Personally, I find the designs to be quite grotesque, but there seem to be plenty of blades who enjoy that sort of thing.
What's up?
These Mirror Life cards are going to be big. Have you seen them? They have beautiful illustrations of indigents, the likes of which I've never laid eyes on. And each one has a description that talks about the creature in great detail. The information can be useful, and sometimes even quite funny. I never saw such exciting trading cards back on Earth. I bet they'll be huge here. If you don't want to be left behind, you should get as many of them as you can. What about me? Well, I'm going to convince Wilbur to buy them for me. Ask around the sports complex in the residential district about the Monon helping out all technicians.
Oh, yeah?
Great Googly Moogly, where are they?
Here's the
There's the conversation I need to trigger. I'm gonna start jumping around all rooftops if this keeps up. Hey, you sure? Okay, yeah, right. Another dip in the jail, but this time we're going to swim around this way. Which rapidly takes me out of the area for that breaking quest. Oh, hey, container. I'll take it. Mini diving bodywear, living diving vanguard, diving gazelle, mining probe G2. Oh, hell no. In real life, these stairs would cause me to die. And I definitely would not climb on that ledge like that. Because in real life, that would be one squished Xenobears. If only I was as durable in real life as my character is in the game. You know, when shopping at the boutique earlier, a lesson in Mana and Warsaw were really going at it. What do those two possibly have to argue about? Well, one's being a specious asshole, and the other one is,
I can help.
you know, being a little annoying. Yeah, I already read that one.
Yes?
Hello, Xenobears. Will this be another day of running around New LA and helping people through their problems? If it wouldn't be a bother, I would be most grateful if you'd allow me to accompany you.
Please, let me help.
Alright. Character hangout. Alright. I get segment recon progress just for talking to the other characters where they actually normally hang out. Neat. I must be missing a conversation somewhere. But I, for the life of me, can't think of where it would be at.
Unless... Oh god, the man on ship is directly overhead. And I've got to talk to somebody up here.
That's right, yeah? Well...
Although, I do have to wonder if the men on aren't really Teenage Mutant Ninjas. Considering their obsession with pizza.
That's right, yeah? Fascinating, right?
Looks like the port side also has a place to rest and relax, but it isn't open yet. Maybe I have to progress the story to unlock that part of the ship. Until I do, I'm going to climb this thing. Because I checked one side just in case there was a secret or something. But I didn't find nothing. And yes, I said they didn't find nothing intentionally. It was a joke. But it's looking like the port side doesn't have anything either. Real shame. Okay, maybe now that it's nighttime, there'll be different people here that I can ask about stuff. With Aganeba's help, we're now even able to readily obtain some materials that are really difficult to refine. The Monon have some impressive technologies, I tell you what. So it was that I was at the wrong time of day. Alright, let's go tell our... Well, everybody told you there's no way that we're getting trouble with a bunch of lizard people, right? Really? That many people said the mana and helped them out? So he said the mana and saved their lives? Oh. Well, if they're really that nice, I can't let a little trauma over the way they look hold me back. I'm not a monster, after all. Alright, then. From now on, Mana are welcome in my store. I doubt my shop can stay in the black much longer without their business anyway. It may take me a bit to stop shuddering and start smiling, but I'll figure something out. Who knows, maybe they'll become my best customers. And even if they don't, I'll work out my issues as best as I can. Woohoo! So, Many segments. All right. Mystery Man. All right, a normal mission. Let's accept this real quick. I want to pilot a scale so bad I'd even be willing to take a construction scale and just slap weapons on it. That's how we get a lot of our armor, actually. Who are you? Another one of their assassins? After what happened to the last guy they sent, I'd be impressed if you had to try me. I'm not here to give lessons to people trying to kill me, but I'll fry you. Chris Spain was your friend from before. What? You're not attacking me? Why aren't you attacking me? What, you're a Blade? Yeah, I've heard of him. Now I get a better look at you. You do look rather interesting, yes. And since Vevin's practically useless, maybe this person can help get there. Oh my god, it's a prone. Pretending to be a human, isn't it? Right then, you there, kid, pay attention. My name is Professor Blizzard. If you're looking for work, I have a truly amazing offer for you. Hi, you people don't say that? How to put it? In plain English, I'd say something like, well, let's just say it, eager to help. This language barrier is getting to be a real hassle. Half the words from the planet I come from aren't even pronounceable in your language. I can't even properly introduce myself around here. Well, there's nothing for it, I guess. Just Professor B will have to do for now. So then, about this job I have for you. I need a few things from my current research, and I'd appreciate it if you could secure them. Should be simple enough for you, Especially if I pay you for your trouble? Oh, what's he studying? I like a kid with a healthy sense of scientific curiosity. But keeping this one a secret is good for both our health, if you catch my drift. All you need to know is that I need Tiki Sap. Head over to Waterway Tangle to find some. My work is nothing you need to be worried about. So what do you say? Help me out, kid. You will? Great. I knew you had a touch of about you. I've been short-handed lately, what with my assistant Vevin wasting his time repairing that silly spaceship. Anyway, thanks. We're both wanderers through space stranded on this rock. Gotta help one another out, huh? Oh yeah, this isn't tricky at all. Absolutely nothing suspicious about this setup. Oh well, RPGs, this kind of quest rarely comes back to actually bite you in the ass. I heard there's a Monon repairman at the lower level of the administrative deck. He's supposed to be really talented, but he doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay. Time to get down there. Okay, maybe not this much lower. Maybe he was above me? Let's go to Division Drive and see. Sustenasa.
I never should have started offering my repair services to human customers. Big mistake. I'll fix something up, but I just wreck it again. No respect for their machines, right? No love. Did you also break something, perhaps? Sorry, but I'm full up at the moment, aren't I? Can't take any new jobs till I work through this backlog, you see? Then I'll have to ask you to go, okay? I've got to gather the materials I need here, don't I? It's a full-time job cleaning up after the messes you humans make, you know? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things you use up and throw away, yes? Then you're the exception, yes? But I agree that machines are more than mere tools. They've got a part of the soul of whoever built or maintains them inside them, you see? And they deserve to be handled with respect, don't they? Well, anyway, I've got to go stock up on materials to get these repairs done, don't I? And I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat, so if you've got no business, off you go, okay? Wait, you want to help me? Is there an ulterior motive here? It's pity, yes? I don't know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable, alright? It's not easy, though. Even repairing a kitchen appliance can mean trekking outside the city. Are you sure you want to help gather materials? Really, really sure? Oh. Yeah. I already got everything I need. Well, it's your call, but if you'll say you'll do it, I really need you to follow through, okay? These may just look like busted machines to you, but to me, my patients are living creatures, you see. So go please find me some shiny new parts to patch up these poor broken kitchen appliances up with, alright? And I'll keep my expectations low. So low. Don't bother telling me. You couldn't find any strip plating or quality fuses, could you? Well, I wasn't really counting on it anyway. Now, if you please leave me to my work. What? You went outside the city, yes? Put your life at risk for this appliance? You're really not like all the other humans who abuse their machines, are you? Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But no, I don't believe it. Ever since I've been here, I've seen... Sister Nessa, have you finished your repairs on the 2 military vehicles I asked about? You mean the 2 vehicles the blades ruined, yes? So sorry, but I still don't have the parts I need, do I? So I haven't been able to work on them. Humans make do with their scant resources, right? I don't hear them making excuses. Keep dragging your feet and I'll test my new inventions out on you just like I did in the old days. I got a flamethrower in the works, you know. Whoa, not please, no. I can find the oil somewhere, but Earth-made windshield glass is near impossible. I'm doing my best, okay? You'd really do that? Why all the help? This is my job, isn't it? There's no reason you to go this far. You're the first person in the city to say that. I'm starting to think that I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps? Maybe I was just cranky for being so overworked. Yes, stress and all that? Heh. Anyway, I appreciate it, okay? And while you're hunting down the parts, I'll fix this poor appliance.
Why do the front ends of these things look like mech feet? Should I expect these things to combine her up? Seriously, it looks like the Voltus 5 tank feet, almost.
Hey, listen!
Missions. Gather 1 unit of honey oil from a copper Sinicula or others in Primordia. Gather windshield glass from Primordia's Eastgate Plain. Hello. Would you die for me?
Attack from range. Spiral horn. Arcing horn. Wild slash. Your head is spinning. Burning slash. Magnum air. Fire carnival! Wild slash! Missile ball! Arcing horn!
My body and soul are quiver!
Focus your mind and put defense is the best tornado blade! Burning slash! some more fire! Finish what I started! Got it!
Let's pack some more.
Right to the kisser! Now, triple them! Burning wild slash! 3 in a row! Shoot kill! Shooting star!
On my mark.
Ready to unload on them.
Xenoblade!
Focus your mind. Put up an aura. Tornado blade. Burning slash.
Lightning flow!
Magnum air. Arcing horn. Mental ball.
Spiral to the kisser! Now, triple them!
Tornado blade.
All right. Mind storm!
I'm ready for you. Let's do this in flesh. Who's with me?
You don't have to ask me why. Wild slash!
Magnum air. Arcing horn. Opportunity knock. Top of them.
Leave it to me.
Fine! Finish what I started.
Lightning close.
I'm in your deck.
Let's pack some more.
Guards down. Attacking range.
Tornado blade.
Grab them.
Burning slash.
Yeah.
Magnum air. Got it. Let's pack some more.
Now, triple them. Spiral.
Fire carnival.
Body and soul are
Arcing horn. Tornado. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Ooh. Nice. All right, let's hunt some more copper seniculas.
So what if they're big?
Our jaw won't stop dropping.
Mental ball. Fire carnival.
Spiral.
at range now.
Lightning flow.
Samurai sword.
Arcing
Up
horn. Fire! Finish what I
Tornado blade. Burning slash.
Wild
Magnum
slash!
air. Mental volley. Fire carnival.
On my mark. Fire.
Ready to go.
Backslash.
Mind storm.
I really need to rank up as a
To kill. Our head is spinning.
Tornado blade.
Arcing horn. Yes. Attack it,
Magnum air.
You won't be disappointed. Stack.
Even in the
Mental
darkest
ball.
hour, I know you'll pull through.
Fire carnival.
Lightning cloak.
Shooting star.
Samurai. Focus your mind. Put up an order. Burning slash.
Spiral like butterflies. Now
Magnum
like
air.
these.
Tornado blade. Mental volley.
Lightning flow.
Arc back.
Mind storm.
Follow with a real bone crush. Burning slash. Opportunity knock.
Attack at range now, are you?
Magnum air.
Wild slash.
Lightning cloak.
I'm ready to unload them. Let's do this in one go. Magnum
Look
air.
at us. We're on a
Burning
roll.
slash. Arcing horn. Opportunity knock. Tough.
Eagle eye. Eagle eye. Scratch our back. Scratch your
Fire carnival.
arcing horn. Wild slash.
Magnum air.
Spiral to the dark side.
Burning slash. Looks like the mighty have fallen.
Exemplary battle.
All right. 1 unit of honey oil from a Copio Sinicula or others in Primordia. Okay, you haven't dropped what I'm looking for yet.
Here I come, sunshine. Let us fight this hand that threatens us.
Okay, I'm gonna just charge
Spiral
for a while.
I'm punching a hole in you. Fire, Carnival!
Lightning cloak.
appreciation.
Mind storm!
Good help.
All right, I'm ready to unload on. Tornado blade! Magnum air! Burning idol! Missile volley! Fire carnival! Tornado blade!
All right.
I'm ready to unload on him. Not another word. Let's Who's with me?
You don't have to ask me twice.
Magnum air!
Spiral. The guard now. Attack it, Ray.
Tornado blade! Burning fire! Eagle eye! Mind storm! Missile blast! Fire carnival! Tornado blade! Spiral! Now tackle it up close! Burning slash!
Attack it, Ray.
I'm punching a hole in you! Samurai sword! Tornado blade!
All right. Making pretty.
Tornado blade! Now tackle it up close!
Sock on them.
Fire carnival!
Right to the kisser. Now, ripple them.
Right. This'll work.
Missed the button that time.
Burning slap!
Floated like butterflies. Now you sting like bees.
Looks like the mighty have fallen.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Okay, I'm killing a lot of Copio Siniculas and not getting the item I need to drop. But I'm not about to complain because Shield Trooper, rank progress 26.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Of course.
Up balance. Not another word.
Freeze a row. Shoot to kill.
Got it. Let's pack some more.
Fire. Finish what I head is spinning.
Burning slap.
Spiral.
Fire carnival.
Mind storm.
Magnum
Three in a
air.
row. Shoot to kill.
Got it. Let's pack some more.
Finish what I start.
Got it. Let's pack some more. Magnum air.
Harping home. Under order right now. Might lead to good things.
Lightning cloak.
Don't give them time to breathe.
Finish what I start.
Tornado blade.
Spiral.
Burning slap.
We need a little pick me up.
Tornado blade. Magnum air. Missile ball.
Ah, got the honey oil. And now for the next part. All right.
Alrighty.
Hey, listen.
That's a relief, isn't it?
I repaired that appliance. Get us new and returned the little guy to the owner, didn't I? She was a blade, you see, badly injured. Couldn't cook a decent meal for herself without it. Good thing I got to it early, no? Any luck with those materials yet? I need honey oil and windshield glass, remember? These things aren't easy to find, are they? Must have been lots and lots of trouble, right? I believe it, okay? But I still don't understand why you'd go through that just to help me. What's that? You feel responsible because I'm fixing these things for Blade? Damn it. Fine, okay, I concede defeat. The reason my brother's working as a mechanic for you humans, well, the reason I decided to start a repair shop here, for that matter, is because we knew that both our peoples could make it on this planet if we worked together, you know? I got so busy I lost sight of that, didn't I? So simple, but I forgot. Well, I'm not about to get all gushy with thank yous, so that's just not the kind of man I am. So, just shut up and take this, okay? Crank series. Holo trophy. You're a blade, yes? Well, you can all bring the stuff you break here anytime you want, alright? I'll fix it till I drop. Just promise you'll use it to keep us all safe, okay? Teamwork and all that. We're in this together, right? You won't hear whining like me whining like I'm the victim ever again, okay? So good luck out there, yes? I'll hold down the fort around here. Ah, Neil Nail is now level 30. Which means she can now equip those cobalt blades. And the Ophidian launchers. We've already lost 21 blades to Giant Tyrant Hill, Hilal Meadow. I can barely comprehend how dangerous that thing must be. It makes me tremble. Yeah, let's not walk around the middle of the street with oncoming traffic. I was so busy reading, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. 28 and 90 Class C XP. So each of them things was only worth 1 Class C XP. It makes sense because they were so low level compared to me. Beating up weak wildlife shouldn't reward you with a lot of XP. This isn't the Make Love Not Warcraft episode of South Park anyway. Which, while funny, completely misunderstood how XP works in World of Warcraft. Oh, now that I'm 10 levels higher, they will ignore me even if I would normally aggro them. Neat. Now, how's about I ask you a few questions, you give me specific, concise answers. Run your mouth or try to lie, and we'll have to try again in a setting you'll find less comfortable. You're smart. You don't want any needless trouble. Best for everyone involved if you just cooperate. So question 1. What did Professor B want from you? The hell does he want with that? I swear, the big guy's technology makes zero damn sense to us. On to question 2. What do you know about the Professor's research? Yeah, okay, figures. He's a pretty cautious guy. Wouldn't let anyone in too easy. It's a huge pain, but it looks like I'll have to kidnap the guy if I want to crack that tech.
Alright, you're doing great so far. Real champ, I just got one last question for you. Drowned in the sea or filled with holes here and now. How would you rather die? Well, ain't you the confident one? Good news is you won't live to regret it long. Now die pissing yourself, you cocky punk.
It seems the sleeping dogs Let's prepare them as a little warm-up.
You're coming at me as level 17 and assuming that you're gonna beat me.
I'm punching a hole in my front side. Now you see fire carnival. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Wild slash. Spiral
That was a little too easy. And I got the Tiki Sap. Now let's go right back to our mystery man. Ah, you're back. Got that Tiki Sap for me. Great, now all I need is a body frame and I can get this up and running. Was that somebody named Gad attacked you while you were out looking for this? That's probably my fault. He's been after my technology for a while now. He must have realized he was no match for me directly and decided to pump you for information instead. Ah, you think anyone from this time period could take me? Still, that's nice of you. Thanks, kid. I guess after the trouble I caused, I can make a special exception and tell you who I am. Try to hang on to your socks. I came from the distant terminus of time and space. I am from the future! Gah! I might be what you humans will look like in a few 100 million years down the line. Believe me or don't, that's your call, kid. Vevin even laughed even harder than you did when I told him. None of that changes the fact that I need to get back to my own time as soon as possible. And to do that, I need you to find me a car to serve as the frame. I doubt anyone this time has figured out how to do it yet. But with me on the case, crossing time is no big deal. I've gotten word that a fellow named Graham is selling cars at a discount. Here's some cash, kid. Try to talk him into selling you the best vehicle for the money. Good luck, and while you're off doing that, I'll grab the other part that I need for this experiment. Time to go to the commercial district.
Damn it. Am I right?
If it's second-hand goods at ridiculous prices you're after, Graham's your man. I'll give you the details the retail guys wouldn't dream of. Professor B sent you? Ah, nice. He's one of my best customers. Car-wise, I've got a few options lined up for you. On the left there, you got a blue standard model. Middle one's a junker, and then we got my red beauty. What's your pleasure? Whichever you like. Right. Makes sense. It's really the perfect compromise. I can let this baby go for 10k credits. Thanks so much. I'll deliver it to Professor B's place for you, free of charge. Come on, Vivian. You get to become a cornerstone for the next dazzling chapter of science. You Mount Honor disciples of science, aren't you? Now stop your whining and get in the damn car.
Sorry, Professor B, but I think this thing is more of a tombstone than a cornerstone, you know? And I'm probably too young to die.
Damn, I finally get a test rig up and working, and you're gonna pull this crap on me? Absolutely nothing, that's the problem. I brought my assistant Vivian here to play guinea pig for me, but he's gone chicken. I gave him the honor of riding in my Mirror-mobile time machine, and he repays me with a silly tantrum. And after you went to the trouble of furnishing this perfectly serviceable car. No more excuses, Vivian. Are you trying to put all this poor man's hard work to waste?
Well, I don't want to do that, but time travel seems pretty dangerous, doesn't it? I'm as intrigued about science as anyone, but I've only got one life to give to it, you know?
What, you don't trust me?
If you're so confident, maybe you should be the one to take it for a ride, Professor. You're weirdly insistent that I be the one who tests it, you know?
Well, of course, if I got sucked into a strange digital, I'd be torn to shreds instantly. Even to me, it's fine. I didn't say a thing.
I think that's probably the opposite of fine. Either way, I am not getting in that vehicle.
Then it appears we are in an impasse here. Hey kid, help me talk some sense into this fool.
I suppose you seem like a smart person? Different than my scientific mind, maybe, but still. I hear what you're saying, but none of it proves that I'll be alright if I get in that time machine, if that makes sense. What's that? Even if this test fails, Professor B will eventually succeed? And then he just needs to jump back to the moment before this test? And that way the time machine from that successful trial will replace this initial failed prototype? Meaning I won't actually die in the canonical timeline? I feel like there's some circular reasoning in there somewhere, but I think I'm warming to the idea. Alright, Professor, I'll ride your time machine. I hope I don't regret this.
You'll do it? Haha! I'd expect nothing less from my intrepid Manon assistant. And nice work with the smooth talk there, sir. Alright, now that we have a test subject, let's get this party started. Hurry up and get in the Mirror-mobile, Vivian.
I'm ready for you to send me to whatever dark corner of history you want, okay?
Roger that. The universe is online. Setting destination for 3,000 years in the future. Vivian, are you ready to slip the bonds of time and take flight into the bright and distant tomorrow?
Absolutely, I think. Yes?
Now, my precious Mirror-mobile, smash through the walls of the fourth dimension and rewrite the laws of the universe. Okay, did you get it to 88.1 gigawatts? Whoop, whoop. What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton? This sucker hasn't moved an inch. Why, damn it? I've been alive more than 1,000 years, but this is the first what could have gone wrong. Wait a minute. What are you all doing 2,000 years in the future?
Wait a minute. What are you all doing 3,000 years in the future? Did you perhaps follow me here in another one of the Professor's time machines? Thank you for coming, Professor. Are you folks ready to go explore the future? Huh? What's that? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. My ears are still ringing from traveling in time, you understand? It's all pretty amazing, don't you think, being Mira's first time traveler?
Oh, will you stop talking already? Clearly trusting you to pilot my machine was the biggest mistake ever. Damn, the numbers were there. I hit the threshold. If that wasn't enough, then... attempted counter navigation may be the only option left to us. In theory, that should allow for even in a special temporal axis. Yes, that is surely it. I'm sorry to bother you again, kid, but could you bring me some of the topaz wine dropped by primordial creatures called Tectinsulas? Give me that, and I'll drive my machine through time. I swear it on every speck of science in my brain. Did I already gather that? Yep. Yeah, that's looking more and more like the DeLorean. Of course, it was a Back to the Future reference. Well, did you get the topaz wine, kid? It's the last thing I need to soup up my magnificent mirror-mobile. Excellent work. I'll install it right now. There, done. Behold the counter navigation edition of my beautiful machine. It's my ultimate creation, capable of overriding every causal factor in mirror and space-time. A most astute question. I certainly can't trust that shrimp to do it. This time I'll drive to the future myself, the perfect pilot for the perfect machine. There's not a sliver of a chance of failure. This is goodbye for now, but don't worry, kid. I may literally be back before you know it. Well, we'll miss you. But I'm sure we'll meet again sometime, somewhere, kid. But for now, commencing the trial run. Setting destination time past the far side of the future, to the time axis I once inhabited. You, Vivin, and the others in this time have been a great help. Though I could have done without the ones that attacked us. Thanks for everything, Xenobears. Give Vivin my regards. Take care, and farewell. Even if this is goodbye forever, know that I'll never forget you. Aha, that's right. Tear through that girl. We're off to the future. Holy shit, he actually did it.
Where did Professor B go? He asked me to buy these parts he was running low on. What? He went home to the future? Just like that? We did everything together all this time and now he just takes off? He thanked me? I wish he'd said it to my face. If not for you, was he planning to leave without saying a word? The man was a real headache, you know. I'll just have to get to work on building a new and improved Mirror-mobile Mark II, I suppose. I'll ride it to the future and scare the pants off of Professor B. That'd be pretty funny, right? Guess I have a lot of studying ahead of me, huh? Just you wait, Professor.
Ooh, another storage probe. I kind of want to stick the next storage probe here. Or here. So sticking it here feels like a waste when there's a high revenue spot. High revenue, high combat support spot. Or Oh wait, why do I have another Research Probe G6 installed? There's a 5 mile, 4 model. 2 model. Oh, there's the 6. Neither one of these was a good spot for it. Or actually, let's yank that probe. And put the G6 over here. Production revenue, okay. We'll put a basic mining probe that I have way too many of already. In here. Production or C. So lots of C to upgrade production here. And that's another good, that's a really good spot for one of those copy probes. Actually, wait, where do I have my G5 probes here? You know what? I'll put my G6s over here. And I'll put the G6s over here. Combat support, S. This is also a combat support S grade area, but I've only got two G10s, so no. Alright. Might as well replace the 3 with the 4. So that way next storage probe I get's going right here. Hopefully there's a higher grade of storage probe, because dang, this is taking up a lot of my map space. And let's see. Yeah, more of the acidic damage over time water. Yeah, these things are going to leave me alone because I'm way too tough for them. The vitriol cesspool.
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno.
It's a Manon.
You all are humans, right?
Well, 2 humans and 2 other Xenos.
I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans
Oh,
need
I'm
no
not going to
Xeno
like
friends.
this guy a lot.
Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer. Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those lunaria flowers, alright?
Alright. Already got them, didn't I? Another benefit of exploring up and down and collecting every item I could.
Ooh, that's them! These should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here. We too must leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm way under leveled for this cave. What the heck, man? Noka Mirror Stone. Oh, wow. This is way harder than the lakes up top. Lakes on the surface only take 15 health per tick. These ones take 75. Bongelium. Somebody named it after the band Bon Jovi. Oh, that reminds me. I'm probably high enough in the level that that one lake cave monster encounter probably wouldn't instantly kill me anymore. No Chimera stones.
Do we run or do we fight?
We run.
What a nice, hot welcome.
More foes come to break against me.
Sorry, could I get some backup?
This number has been
supposed to hurt?
Trust me. They picked the wrong guy to kill last.
Okay. So those things are way, way too dangerous for me to take right now. Or even get near. And one of them's sitting on top of the salvage I wanted to go get. Yep. The big xenomorph-headed turtles can be left alone for right now, because...
Wait! Don't eat me! I taste terrible! Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream. Huh? Are you... Did you come here to save me? Oh, thank you. Those things ate everyone else. And I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here? You were off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later. For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
You know, I just realized I have the Xenosator in a party with a couple of Xenos.
Right. This'll work best. Yes, sir. Now, cripple them. Right. This'll work best. All right. I'm ready to unload on them. Fire. Control. All right. I'm ready to unload. Got it. Let's have some more fun. Fire from the wing. Blast from range. Wild strike. What a nice tornado blade. Yes. Archie Taylor wants a sock on them. What a nice welcome. What a nice welcome. Wild strike. What a nice welcome.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste these for wins.
Blast from range. What a nice welcome. Arching forward. Samurai. Focus your mind. Defense is the best. Tornado. All right. I'm ready to unload on. What a nice welcome. Tornado blade. Now tackling up close. We'll take a sock on that. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. What a nice welcome. No rest. I'll hold in and escape. What a nice welcome. What a nice fire carnival.
Okay.
Swift action is rewarded. Strike down.
All right. I feel the energy.
Archie, your guard down.
Iron prison. Burning slap. Fire carnival.
see.
Arcing horn. Tornado blade. Burning slash. Welcome.
Alright.
Spiral.
So far, pretty easy. But then again, I do massively out-level these guys.
Tornado blade.
Makes sense of the present, examining the past. After all, the cart doesn't fall too far from the horse. If I were you,
Burning arcing horn. Smash them in. Aura right now might lead to good things. Focus your mind. Put up an tornado blade. All right, I'm ready to unload
more
on.
enemies.
Arcing horn. Burning slash. More foes against me. Smash them in. Spiral. Your guards down. Attack at range. Wild slash. Missile ball. Tornado blade. Arcing horn. Burning slash.
Alright. I think I killed a sufficient number of them.
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me to practice.
Okay, this sounds less like a
Never
soldier and
to
more
betray
like
my team.
a preteen.
But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
That's kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son. Huh? Sometimes a man needs a good punch. It's my responsibility to get him past this.
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy? And yet you came all this way for me. I'm undeserving. And yet you treat me like your own family.
Does he slug his family regularly?
You're an
Holy
inspiration,
shit.
Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before. And show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true. A shame. Hopefully my mighty cry will someday stir your soul. Well, no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
The Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click, and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets.
Bozes,
Blade
shut up.
needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans.
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be going, okay?
Thank you.
I do not understand those men on it all. Come. Eleanor will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start
Okay.
to relax.
You know, I thought a muscle weeb would be more interested in, new and interesting alien races that are friendly. I'm very disappointed in you, my muscle weeb. Gather 5 flowering marble ferns and nocturne. Is there a specific time of day they bloom? Oh, nope. They're available right now. Flowering marble fern. Aha. Mark 9 hypercooler. I need to be at a higher elevation. At least these bugs will leave me alone now. HI9 ion thruster. I can understand why somebody would be anti-Xeno in this game, because, you know, they did just blow up friggin' Earth, but that wasn't these Xenos. Oh, mining probe D4. 4-star Seculas. Oh, wait, where am I sitting now on my class experience? No, 72 is 90. Apparently, clearing that gauntlet of a bunch of weak enemies really did help. You know what? Just because.
Missile it's on now. Close the distance. I'll pull you. Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Range now if I'm you. What's happening?
Fire! Finish what I started.
Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on it.
3 in a row! Shut the kid!
Thanks, I'm in.
Ready to go!
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Fire carnival.
Look at us! We're on the roll!
Tornado blade.
3 in a row! Samurai!
Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on it. Burning slash. Mindstorm. Thanks, I'm in. Now, follow with a real bone brush.
Shooting star!
Fire carnival.
We'll put this up on them! Down! They fell for it! Get it? Now we can
Tornado blade.
order right now, like burning things!
No rest.
We'll put a salt on them!
Samurai, focus your mind. Tornado blade.
At Secula Smasher. It's not as much loot as I was hoping to get. Oh well. That was worth 8 class XP though. Is that an untouched FN site I see? I simply cannot leave it be. I must insert the probe, you see. Maybe. Oh, and there's a strange tree. Urbane sheep horns. And since I'm up here, let me head north along this path to... I'm not fighting that thing. While it is a level appropriate challenge for me now, Okay, big scary purple lightning fish. Manuelita the affectionate. Alright, I see a piece of salvage. Botany. Biological field skill. How do I learn field skills? Gilto, the shepherd. Whoa. Piotr the shepherd is with Claire the shelter, Heidi the lively. So 3 tyrants all grouped up. Oh, hell no. The Narcissus tree. Narcissus tree. 6 battle points for that. What's at the top of this tree? Oh, it brings me to face height with that guy. Although I do not plan on tangling with him without a Skell. That is quite clearly a Skell class enemy. Actually bigger than Skell class. I would need the legendary Super Skell. Maybe a Omni Skell. Ooh. This has been good for my completion rate. Alright. And since I'm up here, let's head north and east a little bit. Oh, I think I've been out this way before. I just didn't think I could reach this. Alright. Yeah, I've been by this waterfall before. I recognize the giant gnarled root that looks like a weird alien hand. I hope that's a root for a tree or something. Because that actually is a giant Xeno hand. I'm not Xenobears, I'm Xeno Screw. About parallels with where I need to be for that one probe. Search a guava. Or search a guava. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't checked my rewards yet for the division, have I? Mega intensifiers. You know, rather than intensifiers and all that, which are incredibly useful items, I'd rather have more of those, you know, healing items that let me restore the entire party's HP to full mid-combat, because those are incredibly useful when you're feeling pressured. Gluttonatan. Alright. High level enemies that if I let them aggro me, I will die instantly. Just another day on Mira. And looks like a canyon mountain pass thing dealy. More white comatite, more right. Yep. Enduron leaf, lead, Ouroboros crystal, boiled egg ore, Catoan leaf, Noctilucent dragonfly, Fiendish Virago. Looks like a giant alien honey badger. Alright, I am level 37, so those would be very tough fights if I get into them. Difficult to determine the control pattern too.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Strike first and strike hard. I'm punching a hole in you. Fire, Carnival! That sky doesn't look good. I'm playing safe. Tornado play! Yes! Now tackle it up close. Opportunity not. Alright. I'm ready to unload on him. Tornado blade! Yes! Now tackle it up close.
Right to the kisser! Let's all flip them then!
Fire, Carnival! Arcing horn! Burning slap!
3 in a row! Shoot to kill!
Smash them in!
Yes. Attack at range.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
An exemplary battle.
Alright. If I can't go over, maybe I go under. Looks like there's a piece of salvage near here. There it is, alien container, and it's unlocked. 50 XP, 3,000 creds, 3 battle points. Always could do with more battle points. 84 classy XP. Hey, is this the same chasm I just went through? Can't be. Because I dropped a good few dozen feet, didn't I? No, it's the same exact chasm. Okay. Can I Skyrim my way up the side of this mountain? Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Are we sure the name of this world isn't Nern? Okay, maybe not, because I can't quite get up the side of a sheer cliff. I just need to find a way to get up there. Is it one of those things I won't be able to do until I get a skell that can fly? Or is there some other path up there? I'm not seeing it. Oh. Oh. Maybe this is the way. Yes, yes, this looks promising.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been through here before. Hey, white whale debris. And a mining probe G8 from it. Sweet. Thank goodness that's a weak acid. Earth freezer, rock armadillo.
Yeah.
You know, instead of an armadillo made of stone, I'm just trying to envision a armadillo with a little electric guitar. And maybe some badass sunglasses. Even if I could cross this landmass to get over there, I don't think I'd be able to climb up the mountain on the other side of it, would I? Odd. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Let's see. No, no, no. Okay, okay. No, no, no. Ow. Dang it. Son of a- That would get me up to that outcropping. Wait, but I haven't been there before, right? Oh, that just leads me there. Alright. So maybe a bit of a wasted effort. So what am I supposed to do to get over here? Alright. I'm going to check the Collectopedia. Codmelon, cool. Madam Mantis, cool. And I either can't register this, or I've already registered enough, or I've already registered one. And the higher up effing site. Pardo spider. That sounds new to me. Brain terminal, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've collected a few of those before. Alrighty.
You just asked to brush off my shoulder. Cripple it! Samurai sword! Tornado blade! Metal arcing horn! Spiral the guard down! Attack range! Magnum air! Wild slash! Burning slash! Tornado blade! Yes! Now tackle it up close! Arcing the guards down! Attack at range! Wild slash! Metal ball! Spiral down! They fell for it! Get fire, Cardinal! No, we can then! Right! This'll work best now!
Advanced Warrior dual guns.
Seems we've been found out. What now? Let's get
I'm already getting fired up! Arcing the horn! Magnum air! Burning slap! Now, follow the real bone crack! Tornado blade! Metal ball! Fire carnival! Big body, don't miss! Arcing horn! Tornado blade! Alright,
some backup.
Magnum air! Burning slash! Spiral horn! Tornado blade! Wild slash! Arcing horn!
Alright. Alright, really pissed it off right there. That was a terrible impersonation.
Dogs have risen.
Crikey, some terrible carnivores right there.
I feel the enemy. Iron fist! Spiral slash. The guards down. Attack range. I'm punching a hole in you.
Wild Slash! Fire Carnival!
Shadow Runner. Backslash on my mark. Fire.
Samurai Sword! Tornado Blade! Arcing Horn! Yes, men are like stones, smoothed by the tides of battle. But we thought you couldn't get blood from a stone.
You're just asked to brush off my shoulder.
Arcing Horn! Magnum Air! Burning Slash! Tornado Blade! Alright. Opportunity knock. Iron Tempest! Fire Carnival! Arcing Horn! Samurai Sword! Tornado Blade!
Alright. And
Spiral Horn!
yeah, these guys are pretty easy.
Magnum Air! It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Redacting the warning. Right now! Spiral Horn! Alright, I'm ready to unload on them.
Alright.
Burning Slash! Magnum Air! Tornado Blade! It's a wrap! Arcing Horn! There's no substitute for real combat.
Predictable. Shall we?
What now?
Attack from range.
The darkness. Attack at range.
Iron Fist! Punching a hole in you. Arcing Horn. Wild Slash! Right to the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Good to go.
Samurai Soul! Tornado! I'm ready to unload on them. Tornado Blade! No rest. Step in and step the next one. Tornado Blade! Burning Slash! Missile Ball! Fire Carnival! Yes! Attack at range! Magnum Air! Opportunity knock! Missile Volley! Wild Slash!
I got an insect jaw from him. So there's that. Decapodemon. And it looks like there's a normal mission up here for me to tackle. Let's avoid all the on-site, on-sound aggro guys, because they are all significantly higher level than me. I'd be squashed like a bug. See, that guy right there would be more my speed. Okay, so there should be a guy around here somewhere. Or is he up top where I can't reach? Yeah, he's up top at me.
how do I get to that treetop? Can I get to it from over there, maybe? See, I would have climbing gear as part of the standard kit for an adventure on this planet. Ooh. This path leads up. This is promising. Patrol copter sent to Nocturne was lost.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
Attack from range. Follow me. Allow us. Samurai sword. Got it. Let's pack some more. Tornado. All right. Blasted from range. I'm ready to unload on. Iron burning slash. Fire carnival. Attack range. Smash them in. Wild down. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. I think we need a little pick-me-up. Let's do this in one go. No rest. Step in and face the next round.
I didn't even really get to fight the last one. As soon as I activated overdrive, they all just kind of keeled over and died on me.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
All right. I feel the energy. Spiral. Arcing burning. Attack it range. All right. I'm punching a hole. Smash them in. Fire carnival. Samurai, focus your mind. Put up an order. Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on. Down. Tornado blade. Burning slash. Magnum in. Spiral. Tornado blade. There's no substitute for real combat. Our skills were indisputably superior.
Alright, yeah, this path leads up, but unfortunately not to the top of one of them tree things. I need to get higher. Let's not fall down in the pit of level 51 plus murder monsters, shall we? Expert Collector is the achievement unlocked. Okay. Now, if only the Switch actually supported achievements.
Bunch of level 20 aggro on sight guys. They should ignore me now. Take a put them on Vista. Scenic viewpoint discovered. Except the fog kind of gets in the way. Elena the Infernal. Demetrio the Tempestuous. Alright. Clement the Iron Meteor. So, this path probably leads to those FN sites, those Frontier Nav sites. So I just gotta find out where I can get up there to that bridge path. And maybe I'll take out Clemente the Iron Meteor if I get a chance. I'll avoid the Wrathful Simius because that thing would kick my ass 3 ways from Sunday. And let's move on to more exploration. Button up your clay.
What the hell?
Well, no, explore territory past the camping. That would be part of it, right? Okay, yeah, I already talked that one. Ah, I missed you.
It sounds the sleeping dogs have risen. Strike first and slide down. Arcing horn. Ornate now. Follow where the wheel goes. Opportunity not.
Leave it to me.
Now
Now, if I were you.
got it. Let's pack some more. First, shoot it. It's a big target, so don't miss. Got it. Let's pack some more. Magnum edge. Burning slack.
Sorry.
Mind
Could I get
storm.
some backup? Good help.
Fire carnival. Arcing horn. There's no substitute for real combat. Wonderful. We are still alive.
Not seeing the forest for the trees.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Let's get the adrenaline pumping. Speed snap!
Burn down. Spiral slash. Arcing burn slash. Attack range.
I'm punching a hole in you. Fire opportunity none. Tornado road.
Body and soul on quiver.
Samurai soul.
Ready to go.
Shadow runner.
Now, listen there. Tornado blade.
Big time.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Archaeology makes sense of the present by examining the past. After all, the cart doesn't fall too far from the horse.
Hey, but that's odd.
No, never mind.
Oh. So she's getting on the metal for fun too. Okay. Which is odd considering she seemed to be so much better at it than Elle. Okay, I'm going awfully far south to find a spot to get up on this upper ledge from. Looks like there's something I need to collect over here.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
That sky doesn't look good. Template. Spiral. Tornado blade. Iron fist. Got burning slap. Alright. I'm ready to unload on. Fire carnival.
Shadow Runner.
Tornado blade. Yes. I'll tackle it up close. Tornado blade. Vortex. That's it. Now smack that giant good.
Body and soul are a quiver.
Spiral fire carnival. Tornado blade.
Make sense of the present by examining the past. After all, the cart doesn't fall too far from the horse.
Hey, but that's odd. No.
And it just leads me back out of here. Alright. I was hoping for something more spectacular.
Good.
What's
More
happening?
practice. Strike first. Strike all right. Arcing horn. Iron fist. Vortex. Wild slash. Magnum air. Burst down. Mental ball. Burning slap. That's it. Now smack that giant. Fire carnival. Arcing horn. Samurai sword. Tornado blade. Spiral horn. No rest. We're putting assault on them. Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on them. Magnum air. Yes. Mental ball. Fire carnival. Arcing horn. Burning slap. Magnum edge. Off the dark. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Rest in peace.
Oh. I was going way too far south. Way too far south. Alright. Lesson learned.
Get on the trunk, you bastard. Alright. Now let's run up the spiral staircase of a tree. Skybound coil tree. Ah, and that's where you are. Wait up, huh? Well, this ain't good. Now what am I? Whoa, Chief, is that you? Fancy meeting you here. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking the way, huh? Just give me a second and... Oh, whoa, wait, whoa, ah! Whew, that was way too close. Almost took quite a spill there. Man, these are tricky. It's taking me forever to get used to moving around on them. I've seriously been one snag after the other since leaving LA. Like a minute ago, I was all adventure, woo, blowy forest, yeah! Basically being a huge idiot, you know, me. Then this pack of whatever's comes barreling at me from out of nowhere, and I've got zero combat skills, so I just ran, obviously. Got my comm device on the way too, like a genius. So that means no calling for evac, or cab home, or pizza delivery. Oh shoot, I had all those points saved up too. One free pie with the works. Typical, I should have used them before taking off. What was I talking about? Oh right, so I need a favor, Chief. Can you help me look for my comm device? It shouldn't be long. I'm sure I dropped it somewhere around here. 2 heads better than 1, right? And more than 2 is better, I guess? Oh, really? Thank you so much. You're the best, Chief. Gosh, real blades are also nice. Anyway, let's get the search party started, shall we? You take that direction and I'll go this way. If one of us finds my comm device, our secret signal will be to shriek as loud as we can. If you run into hostiles, I guess you could deal with them yourself? Okay, disperse. Alright, but before I do that... Nopon Braid Bridge. Ha 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 ha. Okay, how'd the Nopon make this? This is freaking impressive. Nopon High Road. I need to get the Bastion Warrior to unlock all the good Gatling gun arts. Until I do, I'm stuck with just the 2. Yeah, I don't have an aggro draw skill, do I? On this setup. Boosts thermal resistance by 12 when wielding a melee weapon. Reduces enemy topple resistance. Reduces damage by 10% when wielding a shield. Boosts HP recovery by 10% when revived. Extend topple effects. Grants 50% chance of receiving 50 TP when taking damage. Boosts melee art damage. Boosts resistance to stagger, topple knockback in the launch. Boosts range damage by 20% when fighting 2 or more enemies. Boosts crit chance by 50 when attacking enemies afflicted with blades. Boosts Boost spike damage by 20%. Boost reflect damage by 20%. Then there's the Commando. Then the Enforcer. Okay. Boost maximum CP, ether damage. Boost melee attack and melee accuracy by 50% when you have an aura active. Okay, equip her with ether weapons. Gotcha. Let's see, Jetstream. Shooting Star deals electric damage and inflicts shock. Lightning Cloak's more of a specialty thing for when I'm fighting, you know, like electric type enemies. Alright, Bozo. Deals weapon damage and inflicts topple on humanoids. Range, accuracy up, range attack up. Weapon damage boosts appendage damage. Max out his crit chance and overwhelm. Creeping plan. I'm just going to hop back across this bridge and go towards the FN site. To unlock more Frontier Nav stuff. Cried. I thought there was a bridge there. I ran right off because I was dashing. That was some Looney Tunes BS I pulled on myself. But that's fine. I'll go back over. I'll just use this opportunity to complete this little side quest objective. Tormenta the Scarlet Clad. Yeah, I'm not tangling. Whoa, shit. You've got to be kidding me. Is there a specific time of day she's not present? Alright, it got me as comm device. That was GTFO back up the spiral thing before that tyrant spots me. Is there anything here on the ground floor of this tree? Just an item? Alright. Thought maybe there'd be a collectible here. Alright. Hey Mia, where'd you go search the other direction? Any luck finding my comm device, Chief? Yes, that's it. You found it. Wow, I looked forever with no luck. You're amazing, Chief. I owe you big time. Thank you so much. Even to an experienced blade operative, eh? You certainly showed me up. I forgot to get my acting gear and train up to be a pro blade like you, stat. Thanks again, Chief. You were a big help. Hopefully we'll meet again sometime. I'll probably, definitely be a proper blade by then. Maybe we'll end up competing for jobs. Oh, but if so, try to go easy on me, okay? Until then, I'm off. You take care out there, Chief. I'll take a wow. Wow, time for some adventure. Dum-diddy-dum. Yeah. You say something, Chief? Sorry, I was kind of composing my theme song. Were you harmonizing? Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks, buddy. See you around. Hey, Chief, a little help. There's this big rock blocking the road, right? So I started climbing over it and it started moving. Now I can't get down. Help! Your adorable protege is in crisis. And that'll lead me to where the tyrant is. Thank you. Anything up the edge of this? No. Okay, back over this no problem bridge. Down this no problem bridge. We'll take the left turn to Albuquerque. Make sure the gap actually has a bridge beyond it. No blindly jumping off and having to reclimb that tree again. Oh, thank God, the Skybound Coil Tree is a fast travel destination. Ground level. I love the commitment to maintaining inertia, but I'd rather have finer control of my character even when he's running. Especially since the Opon apparently don't believe in guardrails. You would never catch me climbing this in real life, by the way. Or at the very least, I wouldn't be dashing along it like this. I'd be crawling on all fours. Because I hate heights. I see something I can recover up here. But where is it? Yeah, alright, we got giant Sinicula that aggro's on sight. Now let's go through this review. Brick. Rock mold burrow. Let's run. Cheese it.
Oh no, it's looking dicey.
Okay, let's not get Starship Troopers. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. And this is a dead end, isn't it? A dead end that traps me on the wrong side of that level 40 plus guy. Thank goodness it's foggy. Pretty sure that reduces their line of sight. Alright. Field net. Frontier nav site coming up. No wonder I couldn't find this one. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's one I've gotten. I've been up here before. But how? Okay, I just need to turn around. That cave probably is the best way to get at that one thing. Actually, now that I'm level appropriate for this area, I probably won't be insta-killed by most things.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Attack from range. Of course.
Alright, just for jump scaring me, I'm gonna break your head.
Burning the dark down. Attack range. Magnum air. Fire carnival. Samurai, focus your mind and put up a slings and arrows. Tornado flame. Look at us. Burning slash. Spiral horn. Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on right to the kisser. There's no time for them. Real combat. Wonderful. We are still alive.
I heard they spotted a giant Scrippo in Noctilum during a foggy period. Oh. Like right now? Alena the Infernal, level 79, appears during the fog. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. It's a level 79 threat. I ain't dealing with that. Oh wait, what's my class for XP up? 72 out of 96. Alright, that's not bad. All right. Avoid the patches of flowers.
It's a horse world.
Nope, nope, nope. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Bukwald the Guardian. Cane soil, fraudulent mirror. Cane soil. More cane soil. Milk of mirror stone. Shiny lamp. Shiny lamp. Oh, there's the failed nav site, frontier nav site. Blah, blah. I want to call it field nav instead of frontier nav. I'm going to hit that up before I do anything else, though. Alright, so the path to here obviously isn't through here, is it? Scout wreckage. Pro G8, 40k credits. So let's... Alright. I was very lucky that I didn't set off any of those little bugs. And if I had a gathering quest for rock armadillos and cane soils, this place would sure fit the bill. He's obviously a Skell class foe, because he's way too big for me to fight on foot. I was hoping this would... Nope. Alright, I jumped up here, but this isn't high enough. I need to get like one set of jumps higher. Gotcha. Never underestimate the grit and determination of a Skyrim player. Okay, so from here, we head south and east. It'll probably involve getting up on that tree again. Whoop. Yep. You do not tangle with that thing. That thing would kill me. Probably in like 1 or 2 hits. All right.
Attack from range. Follow me. Down. 3 in a row. Shoot to kill. Overwhelmed. Got it. Let's pack some more. Spiral burning slash. Arcing horn. Fire carnival when I started. Tornado blade. Magnum air. Don't give them time to breathe. Open guards down. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready. Right. This will work best now. Wild slash. Missile ball. Your top. Gunfight.
Take a pristine claw. How do I get up there, though? Right over there, okay.
I'm punching a hole in you down. Opportunity not.
Leave it to me.
Double. Gun. Right to the kisser. Fire carnival. Then.
Shadow Runner.
Arcing home. Samurai soul.
I wasn't expecting that to trigger that.
Tornado blade.
So I'm taking my hand off the controller for a second.
Understood. Now top back, your man. All right. I'm ready to unload on it. There's no substitute for real combat.
Except for a battle.
Alright, so it's 6 o'clock. I've been at this almost 5 hours. We can keep going a little longer though. Because I want to finish the quest I'm on. Before I go calling it a day. Across the lake of acidic blood. It's not quite xenomorph grade. The magnet. Strobing horsefly. Lee lily. Scrap.
It's a horse-eat horse world.
Yeah, I was hoping I could get closer, but
Don't stop fighting. Sorry. Could someone get a party started?
all right. Oh yeah, I've been here before. This is over by the fortress, isn't it? Got a spherical EM motor. Yeah, I've been over here before. Completely wrong direction for where I want to go. Let's head back over to Skybound Coral Tree and finish up this quest.
And this is the tyrant in there. Hey, Chief, little help up here for your old pal, Mia? This fake boulder thing is definitely not a real boulder, so please kill it! Pretty sure I won't die if you can do me that one little favor.
You just have to brush off my shoulder.
Oh, it's not the tire.
Fire Carnival! Samurai! Look at us! We're on a stroll! Tornado blade! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Suck on them! They fell for it! Now weaken them! There's a word for that.
Upper hand.
Arcing the dark
Ghetto volley!
attack at range.
Tornado blade! Alright. I'm ready to unload. I'm punching a hole in you!
Fine! Finish what I started.
Overwhelmed!
Thanks.
What? Chief, oh thank you. I knew you'd come rescue me. You're so professional and drunk. But I'll tell you what I don't know. Why does this stuff keep happening to me? I'm just trying to get through the forest here. Is this cosmic payback for stiffing you back there? You know, karma or whatever? Oh wait, you have eerie cursing powers. Oh, you wouldn't curse little old Mio, right, Chief? Anyway, I'm safe, you're safe. All's well that ends well, right? Though it might not be a bad idea for me to learn how to use a gun, huh? Not really my style, though. Yes, well, the real take-home here is that the Forest and I are a terrible match. I am over it. From here on, I'll stick to exploring east to New LA. Thanks again for bailing me out on a regular basis here, Chief. I'll let you get back to your own adventures. Stay safe, yeah? Happy trails!
What's happening?
Got it! Let's pack some more! Burning trap!
On top of them with some guns.
Magnum air! Fire Carnival!
On my mark. Fire. Shadow runner.
Tornado blade!
John would have to ask me twice. Shooting star!
Tornado blade! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Pulverized. Wild smash!
Magnum air! Overwhelm! Opportunity not!
Welcome back. Early gates.
Tornado blade!
Level up and rank up. Got new skills. Most of what I'm going to be getting from the class I'm currently equipped as is going to be skills. Oh, and I maxed out my Moranium while I was busy. It won't be till I hit level, what, 7? Yeah, Shield Trooper rank 7 is when I finally get Bullet Storm. Weapon damage and inflicts flinch on humanoids. Grants 20% chance of inflicting flinch one on humanoid enemies. Heat Seeker, critical chance. Shield Trooper, Bastion Warrior. He's always wielding a shield, so 5 extra seconds a topple is huge. Boost melee attack by 30%. Reduces damage by 30% when using a shield. That'll be another huge one for making them tankier. Okay, let's see. For his Psycho Launcher, we've got weapon damage inflicts beam res down with or boost damage. Boosts attribute resistance and restores HP when using arts. Boosts melee attack, boosts range attack, boosts potential. Lightning Cloak's more of a specialty item. Alright, let's see. He has 2 TP consumers on. Inflicts taunt. Shield wall. Grants barrier. I don't need 3 TP consumers. Bombardier. Deals thermal damage and inflicts blaze. Wind cloak. Alright. Now, if I replaced his other shield TP consumer, I'd also need to replace this one because that's not useful when I don't have... You know what? I wonder if the patrol route chopper wreckage is up here somewhere.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Good time to weaken them.
Shield wall! Burning slash! Overwhelmed, yes. Alright, attack it. Got it. Let's pack some more. Arcing fire, Carnival! Finish where I started. Protect them in. Samurai sword! Tornado blade! Yes. Now tackle it up close. Overwhelmed. Put a sock on them! Right. I'm ready to unload on them.
looks like this leads up.
Good.
What's
More
happening?
Off the guard now. I'm punching a hole in you. Bombardier! Harmonic flat. Next man. Finish what I started. Samurai sword. Shot down. Let's pack some more. Tornado. All right. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Let's do this in one go. Burning slash. Together. Tornado blade. Eagle eye. Okay. Tornado blade. Arcing home. Let's go find an opponent that's worth nicely done.
No such luck, I guess. Tobacco leaf. I'm just trying to puzzle out how to reach that last defense zone. Alrighty. That tree limb seems to lead to where I want to go. So let me get Sato. Atlantic Seto. Seto. Arhelian Platinum. Heavy Freeze Ore. Hyper Cooler. Long way. Ben, come on. Yep. Okay, yeah, I've been over this way before. Excuse me. Dog's going nuts for no reason again. Did the timer just pass me by because I was in the sky mode view? The game doesn't have a...
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Attack from range. Overwhelm. Allow us to follow the real bow.
Attack at range.
I'm punching a hole.
Look at us. We're on a stroll. Our head is spinning. Burst down. Let's stack things in our favor with more.
I feel much better.
Back to guard down.
Tornado blade. I'm punching a hole in you.
On my mark.
Tornado blade.
My body and soul.
Magnum air.
Spiral
Burning slap. Now, follow the real bone crush. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up with those.
Attack at range. Lightning blow. Right to the kisser. Now rhythm them. This will work.
Very nice.
Fire carnival.
Off the guard down. Attack at range.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Arcing forward.
On my mark.
Tornado blade.
I think so.
He's got one resilient nothing.
Who's with me?
You won't be disappointed.
The coup de grace.
Magnum air.
Shooting fire carnival. Our head is spinning. Right to the kisser. Spiral. Now, rhythm them.
Right. This will work best now.
It's almost. Shooting star. Fire carnival. Attack at range.
Upper hand.
Magnum air. Supposed to hurt. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Burning. Our head is spinning.
Tornado blade.
3 in a row.
Let's do this in one go. Tornado blade. Magnum air. Got it. Let's
Right
pass
to
him
the
over.
kisser. Now, triple fire carnival. Lightning blow.
This will work best.
We saw this coming. Shame we don't have the time to
Oh, did we kill it already? Neat. Yeah, Overdrive is really overpowered. Alright, let's see. Shukai Pass. That leads to that cave, which is a dead end. everything I want is on north of that anyway. It's not on the sheer cliff. Pretty sure I could do the same trick where I climb the mountain to get at the general direction of the FN site, but I don't think I can get that high. Just need an oddity in the wall geometry I can climb. Alright, yeah. I'm not finding it this way. So close. Okay, so far all the cliffs have been too sheer. I was hoping I thought earlier that maybe this area would provide.
The sleeping dogs have risen.
Let's get adrenaline pumping.
Righty.
Striking close! Our tank will feel walls! Burning sun! Got it. Let's pack some more. Fire tornado! Samurai, focus your mind and put up an order.
Let's regroup.
Tornado blade! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
That's one way to farm TP.
I'm punching a hole. There's no substitute for real combat.
Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Shall we?
Is this really only for the scalp? Title Pergoven. And this takes me way too far west before it goes north again.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Let's get adrenaline.
Alright, I feel the energy. Missile volley. Burning slap. I'm punching a hole in you.
The head is spinning!
Body and soul are quiver.
Samurai sword.
Attack it! Arcing
Upper
horn!
hand.
Tornado Xenobears. I'll tackle it up close. Alright.
Shooting
Ready to unload on.
Spiral horn. Whoa! This is sumo!
Missile volley.
Overwhelmed!
Good to go.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Predictable. Shall we?
All right. And this leads me straight up to FN Site 214. Which, if I take the shortcut to that, through Dead Man's Gulch. Now, is it possible to head south from here? No, it is not, because this is a caldera, it looks like. Will I really have to give up on getting that last defense site over here until I get a Skell? It's not critical for anything, but it's ever so slightly annoying. Sorry. It's just ever so slightly annoying. To be so close, yet so far. Well, I recruited the bald dude. The specious bald dude.
Hey.
Welcome back. How was the mission?
Not half bad, thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With his help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears.
They usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
You see? Such humility is at the heart of true Eastern philosophy.
Okay.
If we
Why is
met
the
at the
dog
academy,
going
I
nuts?
could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame. But perhaps it's not too late. Why don't we keep working together? I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, what's saying? Your answer pleases me. In truth, I'd have taught you anyway. This just saves me the trouble. Now, let us start again as master and pupil. I am Mose Lowe's. People call me the Harrier Hammer. For my fists pound any deviation straight.
A new character can now join your party. He's a partisan eagle, veteran soldier with a service record dating back to the Coalition Army days. He went on to become a military academy instructor and trade many active blades. Bose is also deeply interested in certain facets of Eastern Earth culture. He uses his standard partisan eagle style for both ranged and melee encounters, regardless of enemy numbers. Uranium exchange. Gather 10,000 units. Uranium for Mei. 11 grinding squirrels. Finally, return the lost key card to the designated. Slay Casper. I gotta kill a friendly ghost? Equip a warrior ray gun and hunt raging simius and Noctilum. 2 clumps of Tectinsula back moss from Hermit Tectinsulas and Noctilum. Hunt 5 sorcerer peoples into Sylvalum. Gather 2 giant blue pearls from strange liqueurs in Sylvalum. Gather 2 strands of Petroman black silk from Presodimium. Oh god. Cauldros. I'm avoiding the Cauldros missions for now. Alright. Now I'm taking on the New Orders quest. Soldier of the Harriers. Custodian's duty. L's conundrum. Find and return the lost key card.
Hey,
Siles tearing a cat over in a residential district. He was mumbling to himself about how one might go about eating such a creature. So, yeah, lock up your cats.
hey.
Yeah, definitely lock up your cats.
Unbelievable.
Hey.
Yes? Right.
That while New LA also serves as the hull of the White Whale. The central parts of the city's power and communications grids are embedded inside it. So if it were to be destroyed, of course we'd have to worry about all kinds of outside enemies infiltrating the city. But the bigger problem is that New LA's core functionality as a city would be in danger of collapse. I'm not going to let Lynn beat me when it comes to keeping the wall both inspected and maintained, so I hope you'll do your part to keep it protected.
Yes? Right.
God dang it.
Yes?
There. The other day, Lynn and I had a great brainstorming session about the way energy is supplied to New LA. One of the ideas that stuck out for me was using the lava from the molten hollow to the north as a source of geothermal power. I've asked Commander to let me research the feasibility of the idea. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Lynn is a hell of a blade when it comes to combat and the like. But she has such interesting ideas. I wish she could just work as a mechanic here with me every day. Aha! Wow, I did not even think I'd find it that easily. I was prepared to spend a lot more time running around looking for that thing. At different elevations, too.
Guess what?
Wonderful.
Oh, hey, thanks for coming out all this way. You're the one who found my key card, yeah? So, can I see it? Oh, sweet, this is it. Man, I was going to be hosed like a driveway without this baby. I suppose we should talk reward, huh? What do you say I just transfer it to you later since it's so much? What? Wait, you were the one who... Oh, man, I didn't even notice. I should have spent more time looking at your face, I guess. So you do remember. Suppose that's unsurprising. Guess I have some explaining to do, huh? But we can't talk here. Too many years or something. Meet me at night on the lowest level beneath the administrative district's hangars. I'll pay you what I owe then, including for all the stuff that you just did. Until then. Smells like bull.
By the way,
Alright. Do we have another Big Joe situation? Where you're going to have to just continuously get scammed by this guy until he finally pays up with something that's probably not worth the amount of money you paid? Or the effort you went to?
There you are.
I've been waiting for you. I believe this is our first time meeting, correct? Aren't you the smart one? Well, I guess you know it's good old Yardley. So I know you may have some doubts, but I promise it was always me you've been meeting with. I just changed my appearance. So you know that key card you found for me? Well, it activates the life pod I worked so desperately to repair. You see, we humans are basically just souls housed in mimeosomes, which are little more than temporary vessels. But with this situation comes a kind of freedom, the freedom to change vessels at will. The mimeosome maintenance center is full of life pods, but they're all reserved for clinical applications. Us normal yokos aren't allowed near them. Which means that this is the only life pod where people can rebuild their bodies to suit their whims. I expect you'll have your doubts about the process, but I stand as proof of the results. My consciousness has been successfully transplanted into an entirely new body. I was lucky to stumble onto a life pod with only minor damage at the south end of the city, and crossing your path was another stroke of luck, seeing as how you've helped me out twice now. And at the end of that string of serendipity is my golden opportunity to strike it rich. New LA's wealthiest will be clamoring to use my machine. Oh, but you're welcome to use it for free whenever you want. Let's just say it's a way to settle up my outstanding debt. So what do you say? Interested? Wonderful. Then from this point on, we're square. I only have two stipulations for our agreement. One is that you don't tell anybody about this. I doubt the Director General will be pleased to hear about my little business model. And two is that you only use the machine late at night while I'm around. That should be a given, seeing as how it won't activate without my keycard, but just in case. Are we agreed? Deal. I hope this leads to good things for the both of us. Well, that's enough yakking, I think. If you want to take the life pod for a spin, step right up. If you'd like to change your player avatar's appearance, gender, etc., wait until late at night, then go to Yardley's Hideaway, located beneath the administrative district. Okay, they hid an important upgrade thing like this. And now this is a fast travel destination. Utilize this machine to modify your mimeosome's appearance and gender. This will not affect your current stats or abilities. Acknowledge. Commencing mimeosome modification setup. Okay, let's see. If I wanted to make it a chick, I could. Actually, you know what? Let me make a preset for this, just in case, because it'd be funny. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we can make She-Hulk? Ah! Okay, that's funny. Or we could make, I hate it when I blank on the name of a character I should know. It's a shame you can't set the Slayer to black on this. I'm surprised there's not brighter colors available. That is absolutely ridiculous, and I would love to put the cat ears on it. That looks too much like Joker.
success.
Here goes. Oh, all right. Shall we then?
Shall we? Just tell me what to do.
Why is there two names listed there? Aaron Fitzgerald, Kat Protano. Did they re-record some lines with a new voice actress?
They never stood a chance. Just tell me what to do. Shall we? It's a pleasure. I've lost my balance.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to save that as a preset. Let's make her a bit taller. Okay. So it auto-saved it as a different avatar. And now I've created a... Alright. Okay, that's neat. I'll go back to my default. Oh. Alright. That's fun. Oh, wait. Alright. Yeah, I'll go to the blue. I'll be the blue girl. There we go, finally, different exertion noises. Let's go up to the hangar and take the affinity mission. I presume this is for a new character.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Save it, murderess. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be...
Is this Cosmos versus Telos all over again?
Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
And so polite. What a catch. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands up, Heartbeat. We're a team.
Oh, fine, I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Arena. You know I love you. Sure, we were born into two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back on our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
The fuck?
Terrible. Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Alright, I'll give you a try.
How did I know you would say that? Listen, this is a dangerous woman we're talking about here. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderous? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I
I
didn't
am
have a mother murderess.
definitely
You know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway.
Definitely
let's
getting
hope it doesn't
Cosmos
affect
versus
the
Telos vibes here.
We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty. Fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right? Typical curator garbage. Boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl. But then we're done.
Alright, murderess. What kind of character is she? She's a winged viper. I just have a feeling I should bring her for the shits and giggles. The shits and giggles alone. Yeah, I haven't done much questing with the elf or with... And... Okay, the plan is... Visit Armory Alley. Armory Alley. Blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, before I turn in stuff for that. Where is the turn in for... Okay, yeah. Gotta give him the 10 grand Marinium first.
Listen, alright?
Oh, well, I thought for sure that the 10 grand Marinium turn in would be
That's right, yeah?
down there.
Fascinating, right?
Is it up here? Oh, yep, up here.
Hey there!
Oh, hello, yes, welcome to the Shimmer Savvy Financial Group. I take it you're here to accept our exchange request, is that right? At your current exchange rate, I can give you 10,000 credits in return for 10,000 units of Marinium. That's fair, don't you think? So let's carry out the transaction. Alright. Here, 10,000 credits for you. Come see us again soon, alright? Marinium's definitely worth more than 1 credit per unit. Oh yeah, Mystique. That was the name I was blanking on earlier.
Well,
It's quite the honor to have you accept one of our requests. You're to deliver the Moranium, I trust. Yeah, my thanks. I'll be sure to put in a good word to the CEO for you. And then back to the Armory Alley. To invest what's left of my Moranium. Cancel tracking on that because, well, don't need it anymore. Telethia Mirror, Ziphius Mine Egg, and Thick Senicula Horn. Ooh, I've got those. By the time I'm level 40, I'll probably have all that. And even if I don't use that in particular, the elite super civilization attire. I would be so tempted. So tempted. Just for the shits and giggles. Oh yeah, let's invest in... Alright, murderous. Alright, you're already equipped with chrome blades? Good. But you've got the basic version. Let's get you upgraded to the current standard. Warrior launchers. Ophidian launchers are a straight upgrade for you. And for her protective wear, yeah, she's not wearing anything. Vivid headwear, minus 20, but 10 physical resistance. Vivid Casca. Minor resistance down to almost everything, but slight beam resistance up, and it negates some gravity weakness. strong physical resistance. Alright. Some strong defense and high electric resistance. Is there anything that grants thermal resistance, or is it all just thermal resistance down for the stuff I've got unlocked? Vivid footwear versus murderous's legwear. Combat visor goes to vivid visor. And both dogs are going nuts now. Combat vest goes to vivid vest. Combat sleeve goes to vivid sleeve. Or we could slightly upgrade to vivid ward. Vivid Armilla. From 14 defense.
Hmm? And that makes her strong against pretty much everything but gravity. Well, or at least better than neutral. Except for thermal and electric, which are both neutral. Ophidian assault rifle is just a straight upgrade of a current rifle. Cobalt knife 2 is a straight upgrade of her current knife. Although I am intrigued by the possibility of the Cobalt Pugio. You know what? I'm going to go with the Cobalt Pugio because ether damage. Alrighty. Now, I've consumed up the last of my free time just handling equipment, haven't I? Oh wait, what's that mission that requires a warrior ray gun? I can't equip it, but I can purchase it.
Whoa!
I almost forgot he needed gear too. Photon sabers. Oh my god, is he a Jedi? Let's see, titaniums, Candela. Cobalt saber. Pretty much identical to what I've got. Gravity res down, side attack +4. Ophidian ray gun. I gotta keep the warrior one equipped for now, but I will. But I will buy it just to have it for when I'm done with that quest. Let's see. You're going to be a mech killer, so I'm going to kit you out for beam resistance. And a little bit of electric resistance. Let's see, this gives you both beam and ether resistance. And this is just a straight upgrade of what he's got. Looks mismatched as F, but that's what the fashion stuff is for. First off, yeah, that fits. That actually really fits him. He looks like Bart. Or a certain prince from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Granada Clover Medium Series. I like the colors. Alright. And we took him from Jedi wannabe to Captain Harlock wannabe. Just with the wrong hair color. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it there. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream, those of you caught it live, and for everybody else who catches the VOD later, you have a wonderful day as well. See you next time.